Oh.
Mom in the bed.
Hey, Miss TR. Uh-oh. Hey, Dobbin. Hey, Miss TR. B-Town better not come over here with that hexed phone. Come over here and make my stuff start messing up.
Hey, you know what? Your camera on your computer is so clear. I'm gonna have to get me a webcam for my laptop. I only had it for like 6 months, and my camera is crap. Your camera is so clear.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yours is so clear. Mine is foggy looking. You know, so I'm gonna have to find me a webcam and attach it.
Yeah. No, be quiet. Go in and lay
They
down.
gotta go. Maybe they got a potty. They got a potty.
No, I think they just let them out. Let the puppy go to the restroom.
Either they got a potty or they want your attention.
Probably attention. Well, they was in there, and my grandson locked them in here. They just want to get out so they can go be back.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to have a movie night.
Yeah.
And we pick a movie and we watch it. And each movie will be on somebody's platform.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we watch it together, and that way we put in hours.
Yeah.
You know, like now I'm looking at Pocahontas with my grandson, my great grandson. Yeah, he's looking at Pocahontas, and he has his iPad going at the same time. That's what he got, and he's right here by my head. Who's that? I'm talking to her name is Miss DCOP. Mm-hmm. He said, tell her I said hi.
Hi. Hi. How you doing?
She's saying hi. She said, how you doing? Good. He grinning. Now go back to doing what you're doing. Mm-hmm.
Hey, how you doing, NYW?
Oh, you got
Glad
people
to see
in the chat. Let me see.
in the chat. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got Diving for Death. Hey there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and here B-Town. Uh-oh.
You got NYW. Hi, NYW.
Yes.
I never missed you. This is Miss PR. How are you? You got the yeah.
B-Town, you finally made it. I figured B-Town
gone. It's like now you're here, now you're done.
Thank you, NYW. You stay a little bit, and you got to run. I hadn't been on in a while. I did say I was going to do my reading today.
Yeah, I missed the reading. You haven't done reading in a while, right?
Right. Yeah, it's been a while. So I may do it. Let me see. Your guests will need to connect their mic or cam before you can add them to the screen. That's B-Town.
Yeah.
So
yeah. What is she using her phone? I'm using my phone and I don't have a problem.
Yeah, it said She need to connect to her webcam or her microphone. Maybe she'll get it.
Yeah, we got to get a movie and then we all sit up there and watch it together. Call it pajama night, pajama jam.
Pajama.
We all be in our pajamas and we pick a movie and we watch it and then we get the reaction and typing in response to what we're seeing. And in the meantime, we're getting numbers and we're getting hours.
Yeah, let me see what I'm gonna read from today. NYW was talking to you.
Oh, she was. Let me go back in.
This is, hey, Diamond Girl. Oh,
NYW. Hey, Diamond Girl.
Now I can. I see the wrench from in my chat. I forgot about it. I don't understand.
You don't understand what?
I can't see now. I can't see the wrench because I'm in my chat.
Why? Did you block the wrench or something? That's why. I don't see the wrench either.
No, is the somebody said hey wrench? Diamond Girl said hey wrench.
Oh, well, I don't see wrench. Okay. Oh, yeah, just at the wrench. I don't see the wrench. Let me go up with some. I don't see the wrench. I see you saying hey to the wrench, but I don't see the wrench that's in here. Unless you got some kind of X-ray vision.
No, I just said. Oh, she said he's here.
Oh, he is. Where is he, in the bush? I don't see him. I don't see him in the chat.
Then y'all must be blocked from each other or something. That's crazy.
No, I usually see the wrench, but I don't see him. Maybe if I wasn't in the stream, maybe I could see him that way. But I don't see him or her. Yeah, I was told that the wrench is to her, so I got to remember to say her. All this time I've been saying him.
He don't care. He said he's a hermaphrodite.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we gotta have we're gonna have a pajama jam, and we're gonna pick a movie that we all got. I don't do horrors. I do thrillers and suspense and espionage. I love cops stuff, and I love espionage. I love that stuff, like 007 and Navy SEAL stuff that espionage and all that other stuff.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Oh yeah, we can hear you now. You sound like the Verizon. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I turned my phone completely off and restarted.
Oh, okay. You had to reboot. You had to reboot it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna pick a movie and call it Pajama Jam.
That doggone Wiley sitting over there preaching.
He been drinking. How he gonna be preaching? Oh, well, he can. The devil can preach. The devil can preach.
He is over there preaching.
You know what?
With that church mic on the stand.
You know what?
He's mocking God. That's what he's doing.
He's on Jay Wilson now.
I watched one of his. I'm think that time when he 4:30 in the morning, the next day when he was on Jay Wilson, I watched him, and at the end he started doing that church stuff, hooping and hollering, and
I've never seen
he was speaking in tongues.
I've never seen so many. Yeah, I never seen so many people to play with God.
And all my
black
days.
people normally don't do that.
Yeah, well,
black people normally do nothing about it. But
mocking and
these people
speaking
be
tongues and doing all that. I don't like that. I'd be like, I get offended. I have the fear of God in my heart, and when they do that, I'd be like, oh no, you
Mhm.
can't do that. Ooh, it bothers me. It scares
Yeah,
me.
he over
See,
there preaching, preaching about Jay Wilson now.
let me tell you, back in the day when you mock God, He struck your butt dead right then and there. They ought to be glad that
Yep.
He don't do
Mhm.
that stuff no more. Back in the day, that's why they used to say, "So help me, God." God struck me dead because that's what God used to do back in the Bible time. You mocked Him and you got struck
Mhm.
dead. You know,
Yep.
and
Yep.
and
Hey,
that bothers
Mississippi
me.
Magnolia, how you doing? Glad to see you. What did
I thought
Wrench?
the wrench was
Wrench
in
you got
here.
a video? He
Hey,
is here,
Mississippi, how are you?
but I can't see. Can you see a wrench? Can you see the Wrench, B Town?
I can't see him either.
You
I
know what
mean,
I
he got
think?
magical powers.
No, you know what I
Huh?
think? If we're in the
Huh.
stream, we can't see them. But if we were in the regular chat, we probably could see them. Maybe that's it.
Diamond Girl, I know you got to be talking about the video that I seen too, but I
What
think he took
video
it
is
down.
Wrench got? What
Huh?
was it about? What
Munch
was it
Bar
about?
must have went to bed early today.
Um, uh, um,
She probably, she
Davin,
probably,
Davin and Kiki was having it out.
what?
I mean, he's diving about that.
Davin and Kiki?
Yeah. Hey,
Child, I didn't see
NYW
that.
baby.
Hey,
Yeah, you did get your email really, cause
hey.
that was in your email today too.
No, I have not. And I've had problems with my issues with my email. Um,
Me
uh,
neither, simply a
assistant,
sweetheart. I get nervous
huh?
behind stuff like that.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
since tried to email me, I tried to email her back. She didn't get it. Nadia, I was trying to email her. I didn't receive her
Oh,
emails.
Nadia's
And
peeked her head in here. She must be working her shop, making her
she
soap, because she
probably
peeked
is.
in here. Yeah,
yeah,
she peeked in here about
probably.
2 hours ago and didn't stay and then came right out. So she must be working. She must be filling
Yeah, she
orders or
probably is.
something. Yeah.
She probably is.
Why you offended NYW? Chief?
She's offended when they start playing with mocking God.
Having dreams about
Yes,
sleeping with.
Diamond. Yes,
She
late
what?
decop
She what?
Diamond dreams. She
What?
dreams about about sleeping with QB.
Who did?
What
According to
the?
Kiki. Now that's according to
Mm,
Kiki. Diamond.
it being
They
nasty now.
were going at it. I said, Rich always gets the good smoke.
He
God.
But you
always
know
did.
what? It's drawing attention to it's drawing attention, whatever it takes to get them clicks, and we fall for it
Uh-huh.
every time. Give me my
Yep.
soda, boo boo.
She dreaming about
And
sleeping with
Rich
him.
now Rich gonna get
Find
clicks.
somebody that look clean.
Wrench is funny. Wrench told me off one time, and all I could do was laugh. All I did was laugh. He
But
brought
see
up
what
about seven.
surprised me was I think he titled it something like somebody may be in trouble or somebody may be going to jail,
That's right. That's
some
his
to that
mom.
effect.
Mom,
And then
mommy's
when I
in
started listening, I
Oh,
knew who it
what?
was. I said, what in the
trouble
world?
because I
Did you
broke
get
them
it?
out. You
Okay,
blew them
hold
out.
on.
She did. I
Yeah,
told her
hold
don't put
on. I ain't
candles on.
clean my
Don't
dog.
get nervous about it catching
I
on
get the
fire.
candle and I only light it when I'm sitting there and I blow it out when I'm not.
D-Cop must be letting the dogs out. Miss TR, when you gonna start going
I know what I'm doing
live from your page?
finish. So
Girl, when do I have time to go live? I got my like Nehemiah in the background, and you guys are always live, so I just go on your page.
But you're gonna need help with your watch hours.
I know, but if I ain't got nobody to support me, then because y'all around, what's gonna
We
happen?
understand about your grandson.
Are you watching this name? I'm going. I'm
You know?
That who was on that recording, Kiki and Diamond.
B Town.
The ring. I went
Nehemiah,
hi.
B Town. Nehemiah saw DCOP and was grinning, wanted to say hi. He saw her picture. He
Oh,
started grinning. He talking about what's her
you
name.
better do it, boy.
He's something else. You know something? He came home with a piece of paper that said, Nehemiah, love you, Mackenzie.
Now,
He
why
brought that
would?
paper home
Wait
and
a
showed
minute.
up.
Can y'all see the wrench now?
Let's see, let me check. No.
I can't
You know
either.
what
I
I'm
was
gonna
asking the
do?
ones in the chat. Could
All
they see
right. I'm
him
gonna
now?
listen. I'm gonna come out and go into the chat to see if I can see it that way. Don't when I come
Okay.
back in, don't forget to let me back in now.
All right.
Mm.
Cause we could see him when we was just over there in my chat. But I thought I seen him earlier in here because he made a comment. Diamond girl, you can see Wrench. Cause the way her and NYW are sounding, they sound like they see him. What is the little blue character? Hey, Nadia.
I'm back.
Oh, you can see him, Diamond? Diamond says she can see him.
With wrench.
Uh-huh.
I
Nadia,
just can't
she
get up.
said she can see him.
That's who was on the
DCOP.
recording. Huh? Huh?
You must still got him blocked. You must still got him blocked in some way.
No, I've unblocked all of his
From his
all of his
riders. He's sick.
huh? He said,
Oh,
well, too loud from his riders.
yeah, the
He
ones in the
probably
chat can see him.
I can't
Do
see him.
you have him hidden? Do you have him hidden?
Huh? No. Mm-mm. I
Oh, the
mean,
ring
how
just
much
said that.
say what?
She said, and wakes up with my hand on my breast. Well, Father,
What are y'all talking about?
they talking. Who's down here talking? Oh, after you
Who?
had those dreams.
Rent.
Yeah, they can see him, but we can't even see him for some reason.
Oh, that's why I can't watch him because I don't play with God and I don't find it funny one bit. Yeah, me either. They be sitting
Mm-mm.
up and Jay Wilson
Mm-mm.
be doing it. Jay Wilson be doing it. Um,
Yep.
Wiley. Who else?
Wiley over there
5'8".
preaching now. He over there preaching right now. I
Yeah,
stuck
he
my
did
head in
that.
there on my way over here.
I be like, I don't know. Can't do that. 5'8" and Jay Wilson be doing that mess too.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't think that Jay Wilson would be doing that.
Now you know she wrong for that Bible study on Wednesday.
Yeah.
One thing about it though, the devil know the Bible.
You sure do.
Word for word.
Oh, wait a minute. So
Oh, Rich
Kiki
said
and
it takes a
Dive.
while for the system to unblock you. Yeah,
Oh.
everybody down here sees the wrench.
Huh? Everybody else see? Oh, okay.
So
So
wrench, that
Kiki,
means
diving.
That means you got to come up on the yard and talk since we can see you.
Oh my goodness. Diving. QB.
Yes,
Child.
yes. Hair dreams of I said, QB? It's me, QB. Let me stop.
Oh, I
Yep.
can't do. Oh, hey, Nadia. Nadia, what time? Did I tell you what time? Monday? I sure hope so. Because, let's see y'all. Let's see what she's saying.
That's us. Ladies, the wrench,
Uh-huh.
the wrench is in the regular chat. We can't see him in our chat. He's in there.
Yeah, that's what the girl said.
Oh,
He's in there. I don't know why we
let me
can't
see.
see him up here.
But we can't see him on here.
Let's
Just letting you
see.
know. We can't see him, but he's there.
Yes, we emailed. Yeah, but I can't remember what time. I need to tell B Town so she can do she making ask Shay to do the flower for me. Do
What?
you
I
remember?
missed it.
She's interviewing
I'm gonna,
Nadia.
Monday at what time, Nadia?
To do the flyer for what, DCOP?
Yeah.
7 or
Huh?
8, she said.
7 or 8. Yeah.
To
D-Cup is
do
going
a
to
flyer
interview
for
her.
what?
What?
D-Cup is
7?
going
7? It's
Too many people talking at the same
7.
time. I'm not catching it.
7 o'clock my time should be a good time, which is 8 for y'all.
For what? For what?
I'm
for an
interviewing
interview.
Nadia.
What's the flyer for?
I see you, Ranch.
Now I see the ranch.
You
Yeah,
do?
because he cloned himself.
Yeah, he went and changed clothes.
What's the flyer for, ladies?
D-Cup is
Because
going to interview Nadia on
Oh,
Monday.
cool. Oh, that's exciting.
I know,
I gotta
right?
pick a date. Yeah, I gotta pick a date for her too. She told me, just tell me, but I didn't know what day. So Monday you're gonna do it. That's cool.
yeah,
You know what I want to do? What I want to do is order her products, get it, and then talk about her product on online with her. You know, and
yes, Nadia.
Nadia
Nadia
want to do her
is the
own.
interview for Monday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hey,
that is
y'all
Nadia.
so
need a flyer,
cool.
Nadia.
I need
You
to
think
be a flyer.
it looks better with a
She may do
flyer?
her
It's so
own.
appealing.
Mm-hmm.
She may do her own.
In NYW, what's you talking to? Are you talking to Rent? Are you talking to
He
me?
sure did. You ain't lying, Ranch. He sure did. When he was ranting and raving.
Yes, Nadia.
Yeah,
It's always
I
good
need
to have a nice flyer. It's good. It's good. You know, promotion.
Advertisement.
Yeah, for promotion.
you put one. Okay, good. Because I don't have skills.
Yeah, you have
I
skills. You
don't
just
think
don't have it in that.
I can arrest you.
That's all right, Nadia. That's good. I'm
That's
excited
funny.
about
That's
that.
funny. Don't be talking about that. You know, people like stuff like that.
What?
No being
Yeah.
arrested. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh Lord.
Oh, I can't
I'm
wait
not
to Monday. That's gonna be a good interview.
Ranch.
It
Ranch,
is.
how did you do that, Ranch?
You know, Rich got
How
about
did
25 ranches.
Rich made it so that we couldn't see her. That's what he did. That's what she did. And then all of a sudden she popping up. Because we couldn't see her the whole time, but now we could see her.
See
Yeah,
when
but
it found a
that's
wrench that wasn't
because
blocked.
no. Look at the name. He cloned.
Yeah, he said he cloned.
Hmm?
Yeah, but he cloned himself, and now we can see him.
That man is a mess.
Said he-
I don't know who the word, him or Crackhead Willie.
So going to the lady. That's what they say. They say it's a woman. I don't
He
know.
said he's a hermaphrodite.
Oh, okay. You just change your page. Oh, okay. Cause
I thought he changed his page.
no, he changed his page. That now we can see.
Why you take that
Yeah,
video down, Rent?
you should start going live on your yeah on your other channel. Since that's your business
I
channel.
just told her that, Nadia. I just said that. On the one that you already got 400 or something.
Right over here fussing. Flat-headed screwdriver.
Who is a
Somebody else said the
flathead
screwdriver.
screwdriver?
There's a screwdriver, a
Because
wrench, a
Diamond was
hammer.
wrong. Oh, because Diamond
Yeah,
was wrong.
yeah. That's. Whew. She could have found somebody else to dream about.
Somebody that won't, hell, they want the same thing. Why you dreaming about them? He wanted exactly what she want.
Yep. I was gonna say that. I could have found a straight man. Okay. You was talking about them playing with God. Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
know.
that's what we were. That is exactly what we were talking about. Them over that while they over there preaching. Jay Wilson on
Playing with God.
Sundays with that 2 o'clock church.
Nah,
After he done rolled
you
around
know,
on Saturday night and did all the
I don't have
unthinkable.
I don't have a problem with him, doing it on Sundays because he is a preacher. But through the week when he's playing around and he's doing that, I don't see that. He shouldn't do that. And Wiley, he just mocking God to the fight. When I seen him,
Yeah, she
I
need to
was
go.
like,
That's what I was
and he
telling her.
got up and started
She need to
shouting.
start going live on the one where she has the most subbies.
Mm. Oh yeah, because she got what 900 something. I heard Nadia say yesterday. You got
Not one
900
thing,
something.
Nadia.
There you got to go. There you go on that page.
Diamond probably went over to the gentleman's panel.
Yeah, she goes over there. You know who I was thinking? Oh, Johnny Mac. Yeah. Johnny Mac was done in dog coming there. Yeah, it does.
It sure does simply. Y'all need to hear about
Let me
Tim Blaine. Tim Blaine said that's the only man you don't hear. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Saying the same thing over and over. He said then he'll get off for about 30 minutes and then he get right back on start another video. Tim Blaine be giving him the business, boy.
hmm While I'm looking, trying to see what I'm gonna read y'all.
Yeah, I'll take Johnny Mac word too first.
hmm Have y'all ever gone on that site? So I'm gonna evil laugh. No.
Ah,
Don't make- um, have y'all ever gone on that website? The one that has it's a government page. Um, it's something about claim it. It's where like money, like
Yeah.
say for
I haven't, but I've heard
that
other people that
unclaimed
did.
money.
I actually know people that
Yeah,
claim their money. My mama was one of them.
I've gotten 3 checks from that site
Really?
before. Now yesterday I went searching because every once in a while I'll go to it, you know, and see, and I did. Well, I didn't have it in my name, but in B's name, her name, because there's no telling what she has out there. And when I did, I had there was like 6 different things that I found that were money, and so I claimed that, and I had to do all the paperwork and stuff. And but by the time it was completed, they went and found the rest of the ones that I didn't know, and it was like 15 different ones. It equaled to $1,000 some. So that's why I say people need to go there and check it out. I sit there and look through. Some people have of dollars, 5,000 some dollars. Just one hit. They have like 5 or 6 of them at $5,000, $3,000. You don't know what you have on there. Go and check it out. Put your name in there. You have stuff like when you go and pay get insurance, and say you switch companies, and if they owe you money, we don't really know that. We just know we switch companies. Well, they owe you money. If you don't get that money, work there.
He in here,
Just like
Black.
one of these, just like one of these uh, bank accounts that I had forgot about. This is in San Antonio. It it was 3 years. They said it was 3 years. So after the third year, they was just about to put it into that claimant
You
place,
better
but
come
they
through,
decided to send,
NYW. You better come through.
yeah, electric companies, water companies. If they owe you anything, um, I see so many insurance policy B's. That's most of hers was. She have some that's royalties from minerals, uh, royalty, something like that, and then policies, insurance
Simply's
policy.
calling you.
Yes. Hmm. Yes. Smart.
Oh, you talking about
Oh
your
no,
rent?
I don't know.
She
No,
can't get
not
on
on.
StreamYard. She
Oh
got
yeah, I can't do StreamYard. Give
gotta
lovely
wait to come
courage.
back to
Oh yeah,
Y2.
yeah. You have to wait. Yeah, yeah. Uh, sorry, lovely. Who do have a wrench? And is it anybody that have a wrench? Nobody. Cause
Y'all don't see I'm up here. Maybe if I was down in
who
the chat
else
I
have
might could see
a
it.
wrench?
Look, he talking about Lil
And
Blake been
look,
bad. What Lil Blake do? Rent.
that's why she don't have a wrench. That's what you're saying. Nobody have a wrench, and or can I not see?
Nadia got her wrench.
Oh, okay. Cause I can't see it. I
Uh-uh.
can't tell who has a wrench.
You can't see
Okay.
him. Uh-uh.
She roll eyes at me. Wrench. Yeah, she got a. Yeah, I have to wait. I had to wrench up. when I get back to my but hey, take your butt over there. Ain't no telling how much money you got over there. People just don't have a clue. Money that they don't have no clue about, and I'm talking about thousands
Mm-hmm.
of dollars. Her new name is Love Bake.
Her new name is Love Bake. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. Love Blake, you been doing a Tatiana.
because I know one of these
Dang,
the
Simply
Lord.
said she don't like the Ranch no more.
Oh, poor Ranch, I tell you, you never part.
Okay, Color
Yeah,
Purple.
yeah, better go that website out. Get them checks. Y'all probably got thousands of dollars sitting over there, and they just sit there with that money.
Dang,
Some
Simply.
all kind of money.
What, Love Blake? What you talking about? I mean, what?
It
What you talking about?
it happened. You check that site out.
You been dropping down,
You
getting
got
your evil on.
I had got money from there, a couple of $100. My brother told me about
yeah.
it, and I filled out. I just went in there. You put your social security in.
Mm-hmm.
It asks you a few questions like the different addresses that you were at, and then it showed me
Yeah.
where I got the money from, and they told me just to wait, and it came in the check about 2 weeks later. The check came right to the mail.
Mm-hmm.
I deposited
Yeah.
just
Okay.
in case it was a fake, you know. I deposited and I waited, and it cleared.
Put in claim it.
Uh-huh. It's something.
Look
It's
a
called
lot.
something claim.
Yes, unclaimed money and property. Unclaimed money and property.
Don't y'all tell Crackhead Will about it.
Yeah, it's called unclaimed monies, right? And property.
Yeah, everybody money
Uh-huh.
unclaimed. He get with, hey, a country girl. He'll get with the ranch and they will take up some money. You hear me? Then they gonna go to Love Blake and Love Blake he should be driving for
You're right.
I thought that said dammit.com. I can say I know that ain't right. Oh,
Unclaimed.
claimit.com. I got you.
Yeah. Yeah. Y'all hit that thumbs up.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that on that.
How much I hear I'm checking in my water? I do it here
Yeah.
on my towel.
Rich making content only not have my rent. he got you, don't he? Love Blake, he got you. Ain't no telling.
And everybody
Yeah,
loves the
not
little blue fella.
Hey, beautiful country. How are you?
oh yeah. I get a tattoo for my really dad
Making content on
remember
me.
him.
Not having my rent stick up.
Oh, you got a tattoo.
You had a
You got a tattoo
taco.
for
Oh, you
your
had a
dad.
tattoo
Yeah, in
for my
remembrance of him.
dad. I remember. Oh, that
And
was
Oh,
sweet.
that's
remembrance of him. That's nice.
That was
mhm.
real sweet.
My dogs are playing at the storm.
8 years here all day long. It is just sometimes just sound like it's
It's still raining.
yeah, sound like it's pouring water on the
Tressa,
house.
was it raining when you came in?
From Pakistan because I have appointment at the drive.
Now, if y'all have about $5,000, I need y'all to like give me $100. Okay,
So it's like
Cause
20
you,
minutes.
I know.
cause you told them about it.
Yeah, Yeah, because I know
That's a that's
all of them went to
information.
they
That's an
went to that.
information claim, right?
Yeah.
Research claim. Research claim.
Wait a minute. Simply said,
I'm flagging everybody I don't like just
she said,
because.
I'm flagging everybody I don't like just oh, God knows.
There goes, yeah, yeah. All of them probably grabbed their little phones and went to that site. Y'all go right ahead. Yeah, y'all come on with them lights. 7 lights.
I, I hit that like as soon as I came in.
I hear it.
I hit it.
Oh, yeah. Go on there and check that site. Shoot. Give me some of the, give me my feet.
You know what
I
I'm
know
gonna
that's
do
right.
tonight?
Look, you like
When do you
Wiley, you
want?
ain't giving out no free information.
Nah.
Guys. When can we do our? Can next Friday? Can we do our next pajama party next Friday?
It works for me.
How
But
about
now
you,
let me tell you
Nadia? Does
something
it
about
work for you?
Friday.
What?
One thing about Friday nights, that's a big networking night. It's like everybody and their mama is on that network.
No, it's gonna be for 2 hours.
But but are you gonna set it for a little later?
B Town, can you hang that late? Cause you be calling hogs in while we still in the chat. We be like, B Town, hello, B Town. So what are you talking about?
I'll make
You
sure.
be
I'll
calling,
make
you be
sure I get a.
directing traffic.
Tell them
You
that
be
I'll make
directing
sure I get
traffic
a
by
nap
11
that day.
o'clock. Yeah, you be directing traffic by 11 o'clock.
I'll make sure. I'll make sure I get a nap that day.
Okay.
Wait, in 2009. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, my mom passed away in 2009.
Mm,
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
mm, that
Who
make
passed away?
that that make me
Oh,
sad.
my
Beautiful
real
Kimberly said
dad.
that her dad passed
Oh
away.
yeah, country girl dad. Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Hmm.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, all that makes me sad. I lost my mother
Yep.
2 years ago. Yeah,
I
makes me
can't even
sad.
talk about it. Oh, I can cry
Hmm.
just thinking about it.
Yeah, it make me sad.
I still got her.
Yeah, well, that's what happens. Sometimes it feels like it just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So yeah, I'm gonna look at. I know B Town, you don't do horrors, but you do suspense and thrillers, right?
Mm.
I'm
I
asking you.
I guess I could do a horror if I was on the phone
I,
with
I don't do.
everybody.
I don't do horrors. I'm just letting people know right now. I don't do
Okay,
horrors,
I don't
and I
either.
don't do gory. I
But I
can't
do
do
the
it.
thrillers
Oh,
and suspense. Yeah.
But I like thrillers and suspense. Thrillers don't mean a bunch of blood. Thrillers just means that you just like the Tyler Perry movie that just came out. That was a thriller,
Yeah.
and
I like,
suspense. Like
Okay.
that.
I
I
like,
don't want no I don't want no Jason and no
I like,
blood and skulls being cracked open and all hell to no. And
that's
I
what
don't like nothing that be looking like the Exorcist with the with spooks and I'm coming to get you.
Wait a
Oh
minute,
no,
guys. Wait a
I
minute.
don't
Wait a
do
minute.
stuff like that.
While it's on my mind, who wants Women of Wisdom next Wednesday? While it's on my mind, because whoever take it, you need to be thinking about what
Yeah, I'll do it.
I
gonna do.
love horror.
Is it the third Wednesday? Is that the third Wednesday? Because remember, I said I'll take the third Wednesday of every month. Is that the third Wednesday?
But you had last night. Let someone
Okay.
else take this Wednesday.
Okay.
We're trying to get everybody some hours. That's what we're trying to do.
No problem.
And then you can have it back. We'll get you back on the
The
third
schedule.
Wednesday in March, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We would have a great summer party.
Who's
Don't
gonna do
nobody
the
want to
first?
do it? I guess if don't nobody want to do it,
I want to do the pajama party.
Well, you got to who? You
Well,
got to
that's two
ask
different
Crockett.
days.
Shay have Shay and Crockett have and Nicole or whatever her name. Have they had their time?
No,
Simply
they
A.
haven't. No, they haven't.
Okay, Simply A. You gotta let them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they got to speak up though.
I was trying to get the ones that have not hit 1K and are not close to hitting 1K. Or I shouldn't say not close. They need more hours in order to hit the 1K.
Well, that's
Yeah,
Shay. That's me and Shay.
Not Shay, because Shay is at 800 and something.
what
Oh,
y'all
good
talking
Shay
about?
will
grief.
Yeah,
probably
they talking about.
Shay will
They're
probably
talking
be there
about
by Sunday.
movie night.
No, we're talking
Uh,
about
Yes, I get you, Nadia. You're right. I'm gonna start doing that.
women of women of
what?
wisdom. Who wants that next Wednesday?
I don't know. I don't know if she wrote that when you before you asked that.
Oh, okay. And she said also you need to grind, yeah,
Yeah, I
grind
do that.
outside
I do
and
that. I do that. I do about 3 or 4 a day. I've been in brother herbs. I've been in
Yeah.
the Crockett. I've been in in the afternoon, like around 11. I'm in AAP.
No,
Who else
women,
was I
that's
in?
our
women of
women's panel
wisdom,
that we have formed
and
simply.
it's women of wisdom, not a Wendy, a women of Wednesday. No, women of wisdom.
Women
It's
of
called
And
wisdom.
Wow, Women of Wisdom.
she
Yeah.
probably don't know. She probably don't know the name of it because a whole lot of people don't know the name of it because
Right.
it's not put out, so people can know. It was need to be introduced.
Oh,
DCOP was
simply.
pretty.
Weren't you in the chat
Was
last night? Simply, and we said we'd do a pajama party, a movie party,
God bless
where
his soul.
we'll
Yes,
pick
he
a
did.
movie and we all watch that movie at home on our TV or whatever, and then we all chime in and it's like us sitting down and watching a movie, and each week or whatever somebody else has it on
Come
their
on up here,
platform.
simply.
well, come on up here then. Simply, I don't know why you didn't come up.
What are you
Let
talking
me.
about, Simply? Are you talking to me? There's a lot of voices. Are you talking to me, TR?
No, we're
Mm-mm.
talking to simply in the chat.
Yeah, I know. I am. That's why I'm asking her a question.
She's getting ready to come up.
Yeah, she couldn't come.
She says we're not telling her what it is. I'm fine. Come up here. Come up there. Okay. Oh,
Oh,
okay. Your boyfriend keeps talking to you. That's because he wants your attention, baby.
okay, I will look into it. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. In NYW, what did you ask? You said, "Oh no, that's not a name of a movie. That's the name of our panel. The Women of Wisdom is the name of our panel. Is that what you was asking? I get confused too.
What you talking about, Love Blake NYW? Now you
Now,
talking. What you talking about, Love Blake?
I guess because she said that, okay, she'll look into it. I guess she'll think
Love
about
Blake
it.
is our honorary member.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna check out a movie and I'll see. Oh, does everybody have Netflix?
Yeah,
Who doesn't
I
have
do.
Netflix?
I do.
I do. Decop, do you have Netflix?
no, no,
Yeah.
no Netflix.
Okay. Do you have Hulu?
Nope,
What do you have?
nothing.
Okay. How about, do you have
She said
cable?
it's just a simple nothing.
Am I? Yes.
Do you have?
You say do what?
You do have cable.
Oh no, I don't have.
Do you have cable?
No, I don't.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna watch out because well, first of all, I don't watch movies. I,
You don't?
no, since
Honey, I
now
got a big old bag of
I do.
popcorn that been calling me. And I'm gonna pop that bag of popcorn the old fashioned way, put some butter up on it, maybe a little bit of garlic, and we're gonna pick a movie,
It
and I'm
sure
gonna
ain't
have
nothing
some
wrong with that.
soda or some iced tea, some sweet tea, and we're gonna look at a movie. You don't watch TV at all?
Crop police shows.
Police shows. Okay, yeah, I hear you because I like those too.
I do
Well, we could
too.
do that on regular TV. You know, a police show and we look at it. I like the super like ones like what's
See,
the I
you
like
won't
the
be able to
ones like
see them.
FBI and stuff like that. What's the one that comes on Ion? Oh
You won't
goodness.
be able to see the ones that I see because I don't have cable. So the show, who somebody else have the same channels I have. I forgot who it is. Is it Diamond? Oh no, it might have been that other person. But
So
yeah.
what cop shows do you watch?
Uh, since I don't have cable, I have antenna TV, and
Okay, so tell me what cop shows you watch, because we can watch those too.
they don't. If you got cable, do you have
Yeah,
A
I
cable?
lot
got
of
the
But you won't.
yeah, yeah.
But you won't be able to see the ones I was.
Yes, sir. If I have cable, I can have all channels. So tell me, was it that you see? If it's regular TV, I got regular TV channel too. So what cop
no,
movies do
no,
you like?
the
It's
shows
different.
that she's talking about, you can't get them if you have cable.
Yeah. If you have antenna TV, there's different shows. Uh,
Right.
Okay, so which all right,
that,
so tell me which ones you got. You
uh,
watch.
the ones that I watch them, I gotta try to think of the ones that do come on. Let's see. Oh Lord. You asked me the hardest question. What's the name of it?
Law and Order. Law and Order.
No, no, not that. I don't watch that.
Um,
Um,
um Tressa, which the one with that has got well, I'm gonna ask my daughter.
hold
The
on.
Cops.
I don't.
cops, okay. Cops,
Yeah.
I got cops that
The
comes
cop.
on regular television. The one that
I,
goes on Ion and they
yeah,
be like searching
the cop.
for serial killers and stuff. It comes on channel 3. What's the name of that? Tressa, I'm talking to you.
I'm trying. Let me
The
What you
see.
say,
cop
babe?
movie, the stuff that comes on channel 3 and they go around looking for serial
Oh,
killers. Remember Penelope? I said Penelope. Oh, Criminal Minds. You ever watch that?
but I don't. I can't get that.
Oh, that's on regular TV
Which
too.
one do you watch, DCOP?
Huh?
Which
What's that?
one do you watch?
I'm waiting for the commercial go off so I can, because I can't remember.
You
Y'all,
funny, Peacock. You funny. You funny. Girl, take that blonde wig off and tell us what it is.
I'm waiting for the commercial go off. But see, no, people, the shows that show on antenna TV is totally different than cable. It's Justice TV. That is. That's the name
Okay.
of the
That's
channel.
it. I couldn't think of the name of it. Just the
All
TV.
right. That's the TV. And what they have? Is that a network and it has all different cops on it? Or that's the name of the
And
show?
that is so true,
That's
Diamond.
it's a network.
That's so
Okay.
true. We got to take into consideration time zoning.
Yeah,
No,
'cause
it
channel
doesn't.
channel
No,
3
no, it doesn't matter.
Netflix.
It doesn't matter.
It does if you're
It'll
going to
say
watch a movie from. It does if you're going to watch a movie from cable.
no. It doesn't. No, it doesn't.
And you know
It
what?
may come on. Town. Listen for a second. It may come on Eastern Standard Time at one time and Central the other, but it's really because of the time difference. It's basically the same.
Okay, so we're gonna watch it together. Now, what are we gonna do about the sound? That's what I'm worried about. To keep them getting a copy strike.
You're not gonna get a copy of it. You're gonna have the TV up that loud. I got the TV playing in the background now. Do you hear it? No.
When I watch TV, I turn it up. The last thing I want to hear is somebody talking. Now that irritates me. If I'm watching a movie and somebody talking,
so what? We just sit here and we watch movies and we just listen to each other watch movies.
Wait a minute.
If you do what?
Say it again.
So we just sit here on the StreamYard and we watch each other watching movies. We just watch our pictures watching movies.
At the same movie.
Watch the same movie.
And then we can go back onto you can go on your own page and give your point of view of the movie.
Oh, okay.
And that's giving you 2 hours of watch time.
Oh, what? I didn't see it that way. I said that if each one of us take a week, we take that, then that means the whole 2 hours will go for that person each time. Now, if they watch the 2 hours of the program and then they go back on their network, on their channel and talk about it.
A 2-hour movie, I will be falling asleep.
Really? You don't watch movies?
Wait a minute.
I always fall asleep.
Okay, my understanding.
Okay, no,
I'm missing something. Wait a minute. You just said we're all to watch our own movies at home. Just put the headphones on, right?
No, not the same movies. No, we're going to be watching the same movie, and we'll be expressing and typing it and commenting and interacting with one another regarding
and we're going to catch a copy strike.
No, we won't, because why can't you?
You cannot do that. You can't do that. We're going to catch a copy strike.
And I'm asking you why. Explain to me why. Because right now, hear me out. Right now, my daughter is looking at, I don't know, what is this, FBI? What is it? I don't know, she's watching a movie. It's on cable. And you can't hear it. Oh, it's called Outsider. It's a movie on cable. Okay, Tressa, it's a series. But she's watching the movie, okay? But you can't hear it. You can't hear it.
No,
you can't hear none of it. You cannot hear it.
And so what she's saying, you type, interact.
But what we gonna do about, like, if in DCOP's situation, how's she gonna see the movie?
I'm not gonna see it. I'll let y'all go on. Y'all do that.
That's why I asked her what programs does she watch so we could pull it up on our television. It might be a Channel 7 movie. That's ABC movie. ABC is a regular channel. Just like if we were going to watch, say, say Empire. Empire for me in New York area is Channel 5. Empire for you might be Channel 13. But it comes on although it may come on at 9 at Eastern Standard Time, but with Central Time it'll come on at 8. But the time it will be the same, and we will watch it. We could all watch it together. But if you're not getting it and not understanding, you think we're going to get a copyright strike, then fine. I'm telling you now, you will not, because they cannot hear it.
Yeah,
the television is playing right now, and you cannot hear nothing.
No, you can't.
And she said she liked to watch TV on loud. She said she liked to watch her TV with the volume up.
Not hear nothing. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I got a 65-inch TV in front of me with a good sound, and it's not up loud.
Wait, I'm sorry. That's me. I'm sorry.
We getting. Oh, I was gonna say we.
Yeah, that was me, because I was trying. I've been trying for 20 minutes to get on this StreamYard, but it kept blocking me.
Oh, okay.
It kept saying you're running StreamYard, but I wasn't running StreamYard. But I had my iPad in my bag with the StreamYard window open. So I guess with the same account, it wasn't allowing me to do it here.
Nadia,
Why can't I jump on?
Nadia, going to your question. No, it's not going to be
Oh, hey,
shown on
Christian
the
love.
screen.
Oh, okay.
It's not going to be shown on the screen. You never sat down and talked on the phone with someone and looked at television too?
Right, and we see the same thing. Yeah.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, but so we'll be doing it, but we'll be on one person's StreamYard. Is that what you're saying?
Well, a lot of us will be. Some of us may be on StreamYard. Some of us will be in the chat. It's still the same thing.
Right, but I'm saying okay, for instance, let's say that we were doing that right now, right? And let's say, because we're on DCOP's channel, so we, all of us here, the rest of us, we're all watching the same movie, and DCOP watching it, like she's looking away from the screen, so she's looking at her TV, and we're all watching it and keeping it low that we don't hear it.
Right, on our television.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you do that for DCOP, you're saying for today, then you do it. Okay. I think I get what she's saying.
Yeah.
So that way you don't have I guess you won't get a copyright because you won't hear it, but we'll be talking about it.
What time is it out there right now? Where y'all at?
Well,
right now, mine is almost, me and Nadia is almost 10 o'clock. We're Eastern Standard.
Yeah.
Mine is 8:58.
Okay.
I know. So you're 10 o'clock here. Yeah, well, here it's almost 10 o'clock. It's almost 9 o'clock where you're at.
8, 9, and 10.
But whatever program it'll be, you ever see like when TV it says, 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, but CT time is that different, but it still comes in on. I'm telling you, there will not be a time difference. It'll still play the same time.
Oh, Miss B is she says I'm backstage.
Miss B is backstage.
But okay, so I don't know.
Okay.
I get what you're saying, Miss TR, but I don't think it's gonna work, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because just
I don't think it's gonna work either.
You know why? Because just like she said, the difference, the time zones, it's hard enough to get the same thing going, and then we got different time zones, right?
It doesn't matter what the difference. You ever watch and it comes on at time, it comes on at 9 o'clock, and the other one says it comes on at 10. It's still the same.
Hear her out.
1 second.
Hear her out.
So it would have to possibly be, if we do anything like that, we will probably have to have either everybody has a movie that they've already purchased somewhere,
or DVR.
Right. There you go. Thank you. And then that's the only way, because I heard with DCOP and I was cracking up because guess what? I don't have cable, but I don't have the cable boxes because I don't watch TV.
So you have basic cable, okay?
Right, because I have my father, so we got cable strictly for him because he watches.
Right.
It. And then I was like, with the package, I might as well get it for this room, that room, that room. But the boxes are wrapped up, and we don't use it. And I don't watch TV like that. Now I do have Hulu and I do have Netflix, but I never really watch that either. But so everybody else that's up here don't have everything that the next person has. So we would have to probably download from Amazon or something, a movie, something that's like $1 or something. You know what I mean? And then that way we can watch it that way. That's the only way I can think that will work. And then you got to think about people's schedule. I'm okay. I can do whenever. I can do it. But you 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 10 o'clock schedules, you don't know. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We have to figure out something else. But it's okay. We'll just talk it through. We'll just talk it through and try to figure out what works best.
I mean, you won't know until you do a trial run, see how it works.
Yeah.
If it don't work, I just don't want no copyright. That's all. I don't want that.
Right.
Well, we could say we could call it.
I think you said something. But I think I heard you say this. To review, I think that's the best thing. How about everybody go? Somebody pick a movie and everybody go in your own life somewhere else. Look at the movie, Let's link up on somebody's channel and talk about it for as long as we need to talk about it, which will probably run us a little over an hour, close to 2 hours. Who knows? That's getting that
Right.
time, right? And
Yeah,
then
Mhm.
the next person, and I think maybe that's a good idea.
it could be. Mhm.
Yep.
It could be a movie we've already seen. Has everybody seen that Grace movie? I don't know. Anything you pick out. It doesn't matter. Anything.
I mean, it could be
I
Wizard of
saw,
Oz, anything.
I
But
saw the Grace. I saw the Fall from Grace.
I
The
haven't, but I
one
do
that I
want to see
advertised.
it.
Yeah,
The one
and
that I
it's good, right.
advertised on my channel. I saw the Fall from Grace. It was very good to me.
Right.
It
And I
was
like that
good.
movie too.
And let's see, and I'll be honest, I'm the type of person, when I'm watching a movie, I'm usually in my room with the door closed. Don't talk to me because I'm in the zone when I'm watching a movie.
She gonna be asleep. She gonna
That's
fall.
what B, right? Miss B.
No, I ain't gonna fall asleep on a movie now. I won't do that.
Oh my goodness. Uh-huh.
But
Miss B got a
I
tiny
hate.
snore. I've never heard somebody with a tiny snore. I said, wait, if you listen really good, that's a baby snore. It wasn't even like a vicious one. You know how people be snoring like, it was like,
NYW. Let's see. I seen something you said.
oh, I don't see the chat.
Oh, you saw cable 4 years ago? It's been
Yeah, it's expensive.
it's been about 3 years ago for me. I got
You
tired
really
of
don't need it this day and time. Tell you the
paying
truth.
$140.
Not when I'm hooked to YouTube and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you can find good movies on YouTube as well.
Yep. You
Yep, that's
can.
true. That's true.
There's stage plays there.
Mm-hmm.
There's
What?
other things.
There's a lot of good funny
You
movies because my mother used to watch them.
Yeah, the
My
paper.
mother used to watch it all the time. She
Yeah,
used to
she
watch
has-
movies
yeah.
on
You have
YouTube.
to pay for them.
Yeah, the paper. Oh, okay. All right. YW, she said let her know. She want to get in and know.
Yeah, so you think that's a good idea? She said good idea at 20. I can look, now I have to go back. Can I go back on my phone? Let me take a look. She said at 20.
Damn, you still here?
I'm willing to give it a try. We won't know until we try. So let's at least give it a try.
NYW. I don't like that what is it, the Disney Plus thing? Because I put my email in there and it let me watch some movies for like a month, and then I try to put a different, because you know my free trial was up, so I try to put a different email in there, and like I got on a different phone, and then people remember, like it don't matter what you put in that thing, but it remembers and it won't let you get no more free,
Well,
time.
we got blessed. My daughter brought a 65-inch smart TV. So there's a lot of things that come up on it. So I can watch a YouTube movie on my phone or up on the screen. I got a Hulu when they had the special around Christmas time for $1.99 a month, $1.99 a month for a whole year. So I got that. And for Netflix, which is $14.99, I got it for $8.99 because they had the special.
Yeah, and I did too.
And I have that now. As far as my cable, my daughter wants to throw the cable box out the door because she pays almost $300 a month for cable.
Wow, ain't no way.
Mm-mm.
Ain't
And
no way.
that's the internet, that's the phone,
That's a
and two boxes, That's 2 boxes.
That's too much.
That's
and then we have the DVR. So she's gonna go. I think she said she's gonna go with Verizon because they're running a special. So that'll go for a year, and then when that year is up, then she'll jump back to whoever is on, who has the sale.
You know what I just noticed? Drenched in Love has a wrench by her name.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Oh, you put it there.
Yeah, I put that right there because I was bothering the wrench because I don't like him.
I'm going to say that's a good idea.
Did you change your name?
Yeah, on here I did, just on here on the stream, but I just put that wrench up there because I was bothering the wrench because I don't like him or her no more.
I was like, is that sweet?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, who
But
is it?
but as far as movie goes, ladies, there's movies on YouTube, and because there's movies on YouTube, DCOP could participate in that.
What cable companies y'all got? NYW, because that's a lot too. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but if y'all on government assistance or something like that, or,
No, I'm not on. My daughter pays for it, and she's not on government assistance.
oh, because if anybody in the house is, you can get a lot cheaper.
Yeah, I have a right. It's expensive.
No, my daughter. No, my daughter's a police officer.
But if I don't get that cable, my father will have a heart attack.
She pays
So
almost $300 a month.
Your dad's not on government assistance, Nadia?
No.
Oh, okay.
But if he don't have his shows, it's gonna be a problem.
To entertain him, yeah, he needs something to entertain him, or else he'll be ringing that bell for you all the time.
Yep. So
that's how my grandpa was. He got to have his cowboy movies.
That's it, right?
Yeah. NYW, my daughter pays I think like $280. I know she said I'm paying almost $300 a month, and we have Cablevision. We live in New Jersey. Yeah, Comcast Cablevision.
NYW says, sorry, military time. DCOP and me are in the same time zone. IP address is getting you, Nadia.
I think she was talking about when I was saying that I couldn't get on no other thing with that Disney Plus, because they knew who I was, because they would not let me get on there no matter if I changed my name or not.
Did you change your email address?
Yeah, I changed that too, and these people just know who I am. They're like, nope.
Well, they probably ID you by your they might have ID'd you by your telephone number.
I be changing everything. I even changed my phone.
You changed your phone, but you did it from the same house, so the IP address was in the same.
Dang. Golly, they got that satellite stuck on me.
Same IP address.
When I did Hulu, because when I signed up for it for the first time, it was $5.99, and you got it free for a month, and I was like, ain't nothing happening on there. And then when I went to go sign up for the $1.99, it wouldn't let me. It kept telling me the regular price. So my cousin said, well, put a different email address in there. I put a different email address, and it accepted it for the $1.99.
I have I use
DCOP, what you doing over there? Sorry to cut you off, Nadia.
Family package has
how do you get the internet? Is that under your dad? His cable, the internet? How do you get the internet?
You over there reading?
So my phone, I use Sprint, and we have under the family package. You can find a store app.
I'm sorry. Wait a minute. So you don't have internet through the house? You just have it on your phone?
No, I have cable. I have Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
are you using 5G or 4G?
I'm using 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Sprint. I used to really hate Sprint, but I really like them now. I went from Verizon cell phones, for the phones, to Sprint, because Sprint now with the family plan, they offer, when you have family plan, you get a free Hulu account, and a free Amazon Prime. So I get that unlimited. And
I have Amazon Prime. It's like $13.95 a month.
Yeah, I don't pay anything for it.
Okay, I use it a lot. I use Amazon a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I use that too. I'm addicted to Amazon. Amazon is something else. How they deliver so fast.
Yeah, you get your item within 2 days. Before you know it, that's
had Pluto TV.
Voodoo. Yeah, that comes on my smart television.
Yeah, I had it.
Yeah, they got some good movies on there.
Really? It's called Pluto TV.
No, Pluto. Oh yeah, yes. Pluto is free.
Okay, I'm gonna look that up.
Yeah, that's on your phone.
Movie girl, I love movies.
Yeah, go to the App Store and put in Pluto, and you'll be able to have it. It's free.
I was telling you, Nadia, about the they got this. It's called All Alter on here on YouTube, and it's
Mhm.
they got all scary, all horror movies, but they're like real short. But they have like this intellectual end to it, so you have to come up with your
Ooh.
own, perspective of how you thought
Oh,
the
your
movie would
twist.
play out.
Okay. Oh, I gotta look that up.
Hmm.
I love horror movies.
Yeah, I can't do her. I can't do her, honey.
Really?
Honey. No, I be thinking demons and all that other stuff. I
I
can't.
can't do
I
I
horror
can't.
have an
either.
aunt
I
like
can't
that.
do that.
One of my aunts is like that. She's like, I don't want to listen to none of that
love horror.
evil stuff. I don't want none of that in my space.
That's right. I'm not leaving no door for no demons to
Yeah,
come
talking
in
about
here.
demons coming through the TV. And I rebuke those and keep watching.
I
Yeah,
like
That. Oh,
it.
you
Wow.
do.
it's just TV. I watch
Mm-mm.
it. I love it. Mm-mm.
She
I
said
fell
it's
in love with scary
just
movies when I
rebuke them
was
and
a
keep
kid. I
watching.
saw The Shining.
Oh, hell no.
Mm-hmm.
That was it.
And The
I want some
Exorcist, I
ice
still
cream.
can't watch it today. The Exorcist,
Wait a minute,
I
what
cannot watch it
Lovely?
today.
Hmm?
Love
Where
Blake.
did Lovely go?
Maybe she went to the bathroom or something.
She want her wrench back before she talk. No.
Oh, I said to
Maybe
Love
no
Blake.
shade,
I
honey.
said Love Blake. I said, me and you will never part.
Yeah, you don't sound like Color Purple.
That was still that down and
Oh, she was talking. She said NYW. Now
said
you
what?
talking. She was
Love
talking.
Blake.
She said DCOP NYW pick good movies. She put.
Oh no! Don't leave Love Blake.
I don't know where she went.
You can't give
You'll be
wrenches
back.
from live stream from StreamYard.
Oh, I was just
You
playing
better
around. I
give,
think that's why she left.
you better give
Must have
Love
go do
Blake.
something else.
Love Blake, you could be you can have a wrench. I ain't got no wrenches on mine. You could be
I
a
was
wrench.
just playing,
You can
y'all.
hold a
She
wrench
shouldn't
for
be
me.
because of it.
because you
I'm
can't do
gonna
it
make
from
you one on mine, Love Blake.
I don't know. I don't know how to do it, or else I would do it.
You
it's
can't.
You
easy.
do
You
it.
gotta go through
You just have
YT.
one now.
Yeah.
Well, okay, then I'll go through YT. YT, all you need is 100 subs, and you're able to get in.
But she said what?
Simple.
Bye. Why you leaving, love?
You won't. No, you ain't gonna go live through YT until you get 1K.
Well, did she leave? Wait.
I don't know because I had tested it and I hit the button and it started beaming up and I came out of it real quick.
NYW. Who he's saying hey to?
Ain't that right,
Love
DCOP?
Blake, Love Blake, come on now. Love Blake saying bye.
She said what? Bye.
Love Blake ain't going. No, she'll be back. She going to somebody. She going to somebody else's chat to hang out for a minute.
Is that what you
back.
want? Was that what you were? Love Blake.
Anybody? We see you, NYW.
Yeah.
I'm going out to buy her a wrench. A whole toolbox.
Girl, just put your own
A
like I
whole
did.
toolbox.
And,
Oh. I
NYW.
said next time I go live, I'll give you a wrench.
She probably got about 10.
Yep.
Cause she got one in my chair.
What's that? A shower at the end, Nadia? Next time I go live,
I fell in love with people that,
NYW.
content creators have their own little thing. So I use the bar soap and a bathtub.
Oh, okay.
Since I do body products, I figure I'll put that behind my comments every now and then.
Oh, okay. All right. She's a Dutch's disciple.
What's that?
Kelly Love. The name
What
of
do you
his,
say?
the name of his group is
That's what a Duchess Kelly loves people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at the calendar for a
called
minute.
Duchess Kelly Love people.
Oh no, they
See,
call
wait.
Duchess disciple.
Disciples.
Yeah.
Dutch's disciples. Mm-hmm. Did he actually grow that beard?
His beard is
Mhm.
healthy.
Huh?
How else you get a beard?
I mean, no, I was wanting to make sure it wasn't what you call that? that you
A
can put on your
decoy,
picture. No, you know what people use to
Like
put
that
a
on
blue,
disguise.
yeah. They put the
like the
blue
little flowers around their head and stuff that they use in the
Oh,
put a
a
filter.
filter. A
yeah.
filter.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with these
So that's
groups with
I think that's
these?
is that his beard? NYW, is that his beard?
There.
Do
We
he
got
got
You
any
know
without
what?
it?
I don't think now that you said that about the filter, I don't think so.
Do he
oh
got
okay.
any streams without it?
Yeah, he does. He has good
Mm.
skin. I'm always looking at skin.
Yeah, he had good skin.
Yeah, he has good skin.
Oh, not Nadia. Can you order your soap without PayPal?
Oh, Nadia.
Huh? I'm trying to type. Hold on 1 second. Oh, that's so okay. Oh, I appreciate that. She saw you with the
Figuring out-
soapbox.
Yeah, you better get it because I did my used the soap on my face the first time today. It's so smooth.
I was gonna put
Oh
my order
wow.
in last night,
And
Nadia, but I couldn't find.
Tina Talks is right
Now
now her
where Miss
favorite bar
TR
is
go?
lemongrass.
Huh? What'd you say,
I
Nadia?
said, now
Tina
where Miss
Talks is
TR go?
addicted to that
Oh wait,
lemongrass.
I can't hear all of it.
She
Say,
said
say,
yeah, Tina Talk said that her favorite right now is every morning she shows us she washes her face with the lemongrass soap. She was like,
Oh,
"They're all
yeah.
okay.
nice, Nadia, but I got to tell you, this one right here, She's
I mean, it was soft. Hey, Chickle Stick, how you doing? He grew. Oh, okay. He grew the beard. All right.
it's healthy. That beard looks very healthy,
So can you
Yeah,
and I
order
like
the
the
soap?
color.
he's
It's
handsome in it. You know.
Hey, chicken stick.
So can you
Yeah.
order the soap
Chico
with
Sticks.
or
Oh my
without
gosh,
PayPal?
you
PayPal?
remember Chico Sticks? I would get 15 cents, and I can get Chico Sticks, a pack of Chico Sticks, and I can get sunflower
Can
seeds.
y'all hear me?
Barbecue to be
Yeah.
exact.
Yeah.
For how many cents?
I mean, Nadia. Simply A is asking you a question.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you have to have PayPal to order the soap?
Yes. Yep. I only do PayPal through my website.
Oh, I won't be able to get
I thought
none.
so
Okay.
because I thought I got my cart in there,
Okay.
but I haven't had PayPal in
Well, here's
years.
the thing.
Me
People
either.
always say, you know, you don't need to have a PayPal account. You just need to complete your purchase through PayPal. You can click through and it says to log in or check out as a guest. So you go through them
And
to
then I can
order,
just use my regular credit card if I do it
right.
that way.
You use your regular
Oh,
credit card, but it's through
Okay,
PayPal.
that's what I.
That way,
Okay,
right? Because
oh,
that
girl, I'm
way,
finna buy all that up.
yeah, and that's for anywhere you purchase. People that don't have PayPal, they be like, "Oh no, I see PayPal," and they don't know. You can go through and notice at the bottom it's gonna say guest. Like you either sign into your PayPal or check in as a guest. I like to do that because I don't want to see any of your purchase, your card information, because I had the option to put credit card information on my website, but because everything in this world could be hacked, right?
Later,
okay.
Chico.
One thing I love is PayPal. I have yet, knock on wood, I have yet to see
Once
those
you work.
get hacked.
Bye bye, Chickle Stick. See you
So
later.
are
You
your
work
I
products
hard.
for
haven't used.
sensitive skin?
I don't have a clue what my pen
Say
is.
that again.
I haven't used
Are your
PayPal in
products
years. I've been
for
using
sensitive
Cash
skin?
App.
Right. I have a lot of products on my website. There's descriptions
Give
and
me that.
everything there. It's for
You
sensitive
got
skin.
some okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff up there. But
So I'll
yeah, that's for anywhere you go, you ladies know that because you don't have to have PayPal. Because some people don't like to use PayPal. But as a business, I like it because it protects me and it protects you. Like if something ever happened, you can track everything down. All
Yeah,
PayPal.
that's legit.
Look, PayPal will give your money back if someone hack you somehow. They will give your money back quick. They don't do too
Oh,
many.
okay.
But let me tell you a story. I just had this situation last month. So I have a customer, a regular customer, and she buys a lot of stuff and she lives in California. So I think somehow she changed billing and actual residency, but the billing was in New York and now she's in California. So because I know her, not personally, but as for my business, she shops a lot with me. So I said, before I ship this out, I need to contact her because something doesn't look right. So I went to go and purchase the label to put on her box. And I said, nope, let me go back in. I know that she had to make a mistake. So I automatically canceled her items, and PayPal shut it down. They automatically gave her money before I can even press the button to even give her an account, say, hey, please check that. They said, no, please verify exactly. They wanted to know exactly where it's shipping from. And if I've ever sent her anything before to make sure that I'm not crooked, that I'm taking money and not sending her an item. Because it looked like I was lingering in the area of like the address situation. Where am I sending this?
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, and listen, I had to contact them and everything. I had to contact them. Mm-hmm. I told them, please respond quickly because I don't like to hold boxes. Like, she paid for it. I want to be able to, I let them know I'm trying to reach her. And they didn't even have to, they told me, don't worry about it. They reached her. They reached out to her. I didn't even have to do it. And she did make a mistake. So we fixed it. And instead of like it getting to her in 3 days, it got to her like in 7. But that's why I like PayPal.
Yep, you sure will.
Yeah, PayPal.
Well, I'll make me another one tomorrow.
You really need to, because that's for anywhere you shop. And you know how you get iffy about something and you say, okay, I wanted to buy this soap bar. Oh my gosh, this girl sent me this soap bar and it's a damn chip of a soap. It's not a bar. She didn't say it was like a little sample in a pack. And then you call me and you say, Nadia, this isn't what I ordered. It doesn't say that in the description. I was under the, assumption that this was a full-size bar from the picture. And I say, well, ma'am, I'm sorry. That's what you got. You know how you can't fight that somewhere. If you call your bank, the bank is going to say, did you make the purchase? And you say, yes, then there's nothing to do. Mm-hmm. Go through PayPal. PayPal says, here's your money. They'll pick rocks. They sure will. So I like them. Long story short, I like them. It protects me and it protects you. I don't want anybody's credit card information nowhere on my website. I don't want to know how you pay. All I want to see is payment. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's all right.
Yeah, that is NYW. She said, oh, that is nice, looking out for real. Yeah, because I mean, you work hard for your money. You work hard for your money. And anxiety is real, honey, because when I order things myself and I feel iffy about anything and I can't contact you, 1, 2, I don't have no tracking information. 3, it's been a long time and I'm still waiting. Oh, yeah, we got questions in my Deanna book. We got questions. Where's my stuff? So I like to use PayPal because PayPal is very thorough. They look out for the customer.
They sure do. Yep. Quick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. They'll say, okay, we'll refund your money. Just like that.
Yep, sure would.
Miss Tiara must have left.
I thought she was here. You said hold on for a second.
Yeah. She's probably doing something with her grandson.
Oh, I was going to say, let me make sure she's not in there.
So, Miss B, that Wiley situation, I was upset for you because I couldn't make it. I was so busy. And then as soon as I got a chance to grab my bag and, look for your interview, I didn't know that I missed it. Maybe you had it on private because it was done and you want to edit or something. So I was like, so when I saw that you was live, I'm like, where's the interview? Where is it? So I can go back and replay and I'll come back here later.
Hello, TC, how you doing?
We was all over at Wiley's by then.
We got a guest.
That was rude. We got a guest. TC.
Oh.
Let me drop in the chat since I have this thing.
Hey, T Queen, how you doing?
Yeah, I thought that was really messed up. And then I called his video. He was laughing.
Oh, you called him too?
Yeah, no, I called him. I called him on when he was live, and I was asleep, and he bust out laughing. I said, "Well, that's not sincere."
Yeah, because I was in the chat. I just went by there and I stopped over and I was typing. And when I was typing, somebody called in. I don't know, one of y'all called in, and I was like,
Carefully.
okay, so I deleted it.
Yeah,
Yeah, he thought that was funny.
and that's
Then
what
he
upset
then
me.
he thought,
That's you're messing with somebody's time. Yeah, this is YouTube, but you still took out time in your day to do an interview with them.
and then you're gonna email me twice back to back to reschedule for tomorrow at 5.
Mm-mm-mm.
I have my stream up, but it won't be an interview. It won't be about no interview with him.
Oh, I wouldn't let him on my platform to interview about a thing.
Nothing.
Well, that's an insult. That's an insult. If you fell asleep, you leave it at that. I apologize. I fell asleep, Miss B. Can we please do it tomorrow? I wouldn't say, "Oh, I fell asleep," and ooh, that was too much.
Right. Right.
When you have a great
Exactly.
platform, like he lost, like potential people could have went and grabbed him. He's not going to make it far like that. And I like Wiley. I actually like him. I actually like Wiley.
Yeah.
Lying stuff. He is entertaining, but you're not going to get people like that.
Right.
Mm-mm.
That is
NYW
exactly
says, "I
right.
love doing DKL because it isn't any drama going to anyone's chat. Love me some Duchess, just chill, very light shade and gags. I love his singing.
He don't have no bunch of drama. That's it.
Yeah, he
That is
doesn't.
true.
Mm-mm. Nope, nope.
He sure does.
Yeah.
I like when he get them super chats and he starts singing.
Yeah, I can't even hit a note. But when he did, thank you for the super, I'm like, oh my goodness. And I start
Hmm.
shaking my shoulders and everything.
That'd be good to me.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
get them super chats and singing.
Yeah. I wonder where Miss T went. Miss TR.
I don't know. It don't look like she's in the chat. I think her grandson was beginning to act up a little bit. She had to get off for a while.
Okay. Yeah, I heard her earlier talk about him. I was cracking up. Or no, on her live the other day. Last
Oh
night.
yeah.
Yeah, she should go live more often.
She's only been live what 3 times. She did April. She did that one last night, and she did Lady T.
Okay.
Let me see.
I was in Baby and Kids. I think it's Baby and Kid. Baby, I can't think of her name. Her name is PT. Remember the one that does the reborn dolls? I was
Oh,
in her live today. She is so talented. Those baby
Somebody,
dolls look so
somebody
real.
was talking about somebody making dolls today.
Oh
Whose
my
chat was
goodness,
on?
those babies look so real.
yeah, they do.
It might have been in your chat I was in. You and y'all were talking about it.
Yeah, she was. Yep, it was on my
Okay.
live.
Okay.
All right, you ready for me to read? Let's see.
Yes, ma'am.
Do. Oh, no, I'm singing. Okay.
You got the Dutch Kelly love spirit.
Where's Love Blake at? She's still there. She's still here. Love Blake.
Love Blake done told you
Yeah,
that she
where's
did her
Love Blake
rent
on?
back.
Huh? She want to
Love
run?
Blake done told you she wasn't gonna talk until she get her wrench back.
Yep, she did say that.
Oh my goodness. We're going to have to go to the YouTube one before.
I can't really in the house. And he drove his car and brought a burger.
I
To
dare you to come up
Crackhead
here,
Willie.
Cracky Willie. I double dare you to come up here. I bet you won't do it.
Well,
Uh-oh,
he
they
said he
daring you,
right now
Crackhead
earlier.
Willie.
He
Daring
said he
you.
was in a crack house. He said he was in a crack house and he was waiting to rob him. So he had to sit outside. So he don't have to come now. Are you
No,
still
I bet I won't
outside?
I
either.
bet I won't either.
Scary. So scary.
Ah,
Love Blake is gonna get me. Child,
I
yeah.
love the wrench and crackhead Willie for that mystique. You know, like you don't know who they are. I love it.
Right.
ain't no crack up in there.
I kind of know who Crackhead Willie is, I think.
Yeah, I don't even want to know. I love it. I think it's so funny.
Right. You don't even want to know that part. 'Cause that's the good part.
Oh, that's right, Willie. No crack on DCOP Live. That's right. Can't cut my anyway.
That's right. Well, my
No
handcuffs.
crack on the stream yard.
My handcuffs back there somewhere.
Oh,
I
no.
was going to
You know,
say,
you know
Crackhead
that's
Willie, now
power.
you need to find you need to find
Take it
an
down.
emoji with some handcuffs.
Love Blake gonna get me. I know it. I know it. Woof.
She know her get her rents back.
Oh,
That
where's
was-
Munch
No, you
Bar?
know what?
I haven't seen her. I saw her earlier.
I learned
Somewhere
that
getting in trouble,
yeah.
probably.
You can't joke with everybody on here because they don't take jokes like everybody else. Because that was just a
Right.
joke I had made. I think she really got offended.
Wait,
Who?
what joke?
Who got?
I'm the one who said that she wasn't gonna talk until she got her wrench back. Then she said what in all caps, and then she said bye.
No, you know what? I don't think so. I think because she said she was upset that but she was joking. I think she said she wasn't going to
Yeah,
speak.
she's a big joker. I don't think she.
Yeah, that's how she talks. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
well, that's how she types.
But she really left though.
Huh?
Yeah,
But she visits other chat
yeah,
and
she
come back.
nods to quite a few people.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
So she in it out. I'm about to get her wrench back so she can be happy.
Yeah, and then
I'm
look,
serious.
if she didn't have her wrench, she's been talking to you in all caps. So she's just doing that. She's being funny. That's how she is.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally blocked her.
Oh, remember that?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Hi,
Hey,
baby.
babies and kids unlimited.
Oh, there she is, right? I was just talking about you, TT.
Yeah.
That's baby
Is
unlimited.
that the one who make the reborn babies? Because I
Yeah.
want one.
Yeah,
I want one. How I get one? I know
Who
you
did
gave
make-
Aunt Maddie one.
I know, right? How I get one?
Aunt Maddie got one for free.
Wait a minute, did I miss the birthday party?
You missed the babies. What birthday party?
Aunt
Auntie,
Maddie's
what's his Uncle David and
Aunt Maddie.
Yeah, Aunt Maddie.
Yeah, they had a birthday bash earlier.
Oh, I missed it.
Mm-hmm.
It was her birthday.
Oh.
Don't
Okay.
say, "Oh, tell us how to get one."
I'm getting ready to read.
Oh, okay. Y'all gonna discuss that. I'll wait.
I think next time I'm gonna come on camera when I come up here.
I would too, but I'm telling you now. So I got one side is straight and the other side is matted, and I told you guys I'm tender-headed.
That's the only reason why I ain't on, because my hair all over my head.
Because I'm thinking, why I'm always the only one that come on.
I don't mind, but right now I should show you, but I can't. I don't want to scare you. It's bad. It's real bad. And this is a lot of people to go right on back and say, "Look at Nadia. Sincerely,
And I don't know why I be looking when I be talking to one of y'all. I look at your picture as if you're gonna talk back. Yeah, I'm like this. I'm not looking.
Oh, God.
I
Okay.
at that interview with Philip Boy. I was waiting for Miss B.
Wait a minute.
didn't come
Did he
from
say
my
I'm too
experience.
sexy for
Mm-hmm.
I'm too sexy for your StreamYard.
Oh my
Lord.
You see my crack.
Mm-mm.
I know that's right.
You
If
need
you
to
too
You need
see
to
my
sexy, then
sexy
show it
cracked
off.
out face.
crack
You
it.
got it,
You
flaunt
need
it.
some. You need
Too
some
sexy.
soap.
Too
From
Crack it
sexy.
with
some
me.
soap
You begin to
for
act
your
like your daddy now.
Oh,
all right, yeah, I'm gonna start. Come on, man, get dry. All right, the name of this one is Life is a Box of Chocolates. I'm hungry. It was August 2000 and a hot summer in Texas when I decided to cool off by visiting my best friend Carol in Vermont. One of the activities she had planned for us was to climb a small peak called Ball, Ball Knob, which is shut up. Okay, which is part of which is part of the White Mountains. I am not a very athletic person, but I figured I could easily climb this. I had not gone very far when I had to stop. I huffed and puffed and could only go about 20 feet without y'all tell me if somebody like TR come back because that was be able to see her.
okay.
Go about 20 feet without stopping to rest. I did make it to the top of the peak, but was exhausted and felt like I had climbed Mount Everest. After returning to Dallas and my office job, I took stock of I took stock of the symptoms I had been having. That's a typo. I took something of the symptoms I have I had been having. My energy level was low. Can y'all hear me? I talk
Yeah.
low. Okay. My energy level was lower than I had ever felt it. Just getting out of bed in the morning was an ordeal. I had a pain in my left side.
That's Michael Jackson from Thriller.
Huh?
Go ahead, Decop. Crackhead was talking about his face.
Oh, okay. However, the most alarming thing was my belly. Seemed to be growing daily, almost as if I was pregnant. Well, I was 50 years old, had a hysterectomy in 1993, except my ovaries were not removed, and there was no way I was pregnant. I was not gaining weight, but none of my pants fit. I had to keep the button unbuttoned, and in some cases, even keep the zipper down a ways. I already had an appointment in late September with my gynecologist, so I figured I would wait and tell her about my symptoms. So I suffered through another month by seeing a doctor about about my problems. When I did see her, I chalked it up to a bladder infection. She gave me a prescription for antibiotics, told me to call her in 3 weeks if it didn't get better, and sent me on my way. Several weeks went by, and my symptoms only got worse. By late October, I looked like I was about 7 months pregnant, and I was getting very worried. Rather than return to my gynecologist, who was young and treated mostly soccer moms, I went to my internist of 20 years. He was in his 60s, and I just felt more comfortable with him since his patient base was mostly middle age. Why I didn't go to him in the first place, I really don't know. My mistake. He seemed concerned about the symptom, gave me an exam, and set up an appointment for a sonogram. and if necessary, a CAT scan. It was October 31st, 2000, and I had left work to go get the test done, thinking I could return to work in the late afternoon, finish up a few things, and then head to my son's house to watch my precious granddaughter, 2 years old, go out for her first Halloween of trick or treating. I did the sonogram, then the CAT scan. The technician came out and said sweetly, "You need to go to your doctor's office. He would like to talk to you." Somehow I got an ominous feeling. There I sat in the examining room with my pumpkin vest on, waiting for my doctor, while he opened the door with a quiet, dark look on his face. He said, "There's no good way to tell you this. You have advanced ovarian cancer." I never put that vest on again and never went back to work except to clean out my desk. I am a big movie buff, and I have seen many a movie where a character is told you have cancer. It always seems so sad and dramatic. The music swelled, and I got tears in my eyes. When it happens to you in real life, there are just not words strong enough to convey how devastating it is to hear that. From that point, my internist quickly made a phone call and referred me to a female oncologist at Baylor Hospital. He said, "She's the best. She will take care of you." 2 days later, 2 days later, my husband and I were sitting in her office. It was late in the afternoon on a Thursday. She said, "You have stage 3C ovarian cancer. You will need surgery as soon as possible and
Mm,
also chemotherapy."
wow.
Uh, let's see. She said she had a surgery slot open the very next morning at 7:30 a.m. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to do it for another week. It was all happening so fast, but somehow I trusted her and felt that I had put things off long enough. So I quickly said, "Let's do it tomorrow." And the next morning, I had surgery. The surgery is called tumor debulking. They cut they cut me open from just under my bra to my bikini line and tried to cut out as much of the cancer as is visible to the eye. Then they hope then they hope the chemotherapy will wipe out the smaller microscopic portions of the disease. I was in the hospital for about a week. I had a tube going down my throat, which was awful. The incision was very painful. I was so scared and sick. I wish I had $1 for every time I vomit during this week. My husband slept in an uncomfortable chair, and it would give me comfort to wake up in the night and see him there. I began to feel human again once that throat tube was taken out and the vomiting subsided. On one of my worst days, I looked up and there stood what looked like an angel to me. It was, hey, shut up. It was the chaplain of the hospital. It was dark in my room with only the light from the television on. But there, stu- but there she stood with her sweet, soft voice and her Bible in her hand. Oh, I have to put them out. Come on.
Those little dogs are full of personality.
Oops. They might break back in. Okay, let me see. Find my way. Okay. She introduced herself and asked if I would like her to pray with me. I was raised as a Presbyterian, but hadn't attended church on the regular basis since I was a child. Somehow, her offer of prayer made me feel that God had sent her to me. I welcomed her prayer, and she made me feel much calmer. She told me about a support group at Baylor for ovarian cancer patients. I took her card on which she had written the date and time of the meetings. My son came to visit me every day in the hospital. I remember being quite confused about the presidential election. I kept, I told you to break it, bro. Get out. Get.
They said, Mama, what you think is gonna happen to us? We coming back in here. We coming back in here.
They just don't.
So we can't be kicked out.
They broke in.
They said that's just as much as their space as it is yours. They said this is their house.
I just broke back in the house. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Okay. My son came to visit me every day in the hospital. I remember being quiet, confused about the presidential election. I kept asking him who had won. After all, it was about November 6th, and we should know by then. He kept telling me there was a glitch, and we didn't know yet. I would look at the television and still not quite understand why there was no named winner of the election yet. I now look back and think how the entire nation was confused at what was going on. It wasn't just me. I think my son inherited my love of the movies. The late one and late one evening when he was getting up to leave, I said, "Hey Mike, life is a box of chocolates. You never know what you are going to get." He smiled big. He knew just what I meant. I took the line out of the Forrest Gump. So after a week in the hospital, I finally got to go home. It never felt so good to get in my own bed and bathroom. Okay, now on to chemotherapy. I would start it right after Thanksgiving. I was still weak from the surgery, but started mentally preparing myself for the dreaded chemo and gut losing my hair. I had seen versions of chemotherapy and the result of hair fallout in the movies, but I just could not imagine what it would be like. Would I look like Demi Moore in G.I. Jane? I was just trying to conjure up what it would be like to look at myself in the mirror with no hair. When I was diagnosed, my hair was long and highlighted blonde. I felt that my hair was my crown and glory, and that darn chemo was going to wipe out my glory. My well meaning sister offered to shave her head in a show of support. I rejected her offer, knowing that she would have fainted if I had taken up her offer on it. Several friends with good intentions said, "It won't be so bad." Yeah, right. I was uncon- I was uncon- Now, okay, let me stop for a minute and tell y'all something. Uh, I don't think none of y'all know. Uh, the reason I had to retire from police work, I
Mm-hmm.
have dementia. So here's a word that I should know how to pronounce,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't see. I can't.
Spell
Un,
it out.
unconvinced.
Okay.
Unconvinced. But
Just
yeah,
take your time.
I have
Yep, take
dementia.
your time. We're here.
Okay. I was unconvinced and knew they weren't the ones losing their hair. It was going to be horrific for me, and I knew it. A couple of weeks after my chemo treatment, my hair began to shed like a mangy dog. Once it started to fall out in big clusters, I went to my hairstylist and asked her to buzz it off near the scalp. During the buzzing, I was turned away from the mirror. When she finished and turned me around in the chair, I looked at the image in the mirror, horrified at the sight of myself. I could barely bring myself to take a second look. Now that I was bald, I decided my head had to be covered with something. I bought two wigs, which I quickly realized I would never bond with. Also, I purchased about a dozen hats, hoping that a few might be comfortable. I decided on a favorite hat, a black cotton knit one that became a fixture on my head. I let my granddaughter, Evan, play dress up with the others. One day, Evan's curiosity got the best of her. She asked to look at my head underneath the hat. I showed her my shiny, hairless dome. She wasn't shocked at all. She looked carefully at my head and nonchalantly stated, "Don't worry, Nana, it will grow back." Somehow,
Oh.
her honest remark was the most encouragement I had received from anyone out of the mouth of babes.
They said this is their house.
They don't. Oh my goodness! And then sitting down, all of them. Y'all better be quiet. For solace, I turned to the women in the ovarian cancer group, which I began attending just weeks after surgery and before my first chemotherapy. Some wore wigs, others wore scarves and baseball caps. One spunky lady wore a cap that said, wish you was hair, wish you was hair." Okay.
Mm-hmm.
From observing them, I got an idea of what my options were. I know some view support groups negatively. They think a bunch of people gather and cry the blues. I found I found quite the opposite. We have a great sense of camaraderie, share information, and have many laughs. I have found it to be extremely helpful. I have formed bonds with some of those women that are so strong. I feel that I have known them all my life. That support group became important to me. From November 2000 to April 2001, I did six. Oh, somebody trying to get in. Okay. Did I get it? Oh, yes, she is there.
Yes.
Who? Who? Oh, okay. I thought somebody else was lost. From November 2000 to April 2001, I did six treatments of chemotherapy called Toxil and carboplatin. I finished up chemo, and by August 2001, I had enough hair albeit very short, to go public without a hat. I was feeling good. I was sailing along. But then I began to worry about having a reoccurrence. Okay. Uh, that cloud seemed to loom over my head. Why couldn't I just not worry about it? I read books, researched medical information, talked to survivors who lived 24/7 with the fear, and observed how the women in my support group were coping. My conclusions were that, like many things in life, there is no cookie cutter way to deal with the possibility of a reoccurrence. There's not a right way or wrong way. We each have to deal with the fear of a recurrence in a way that helps us get through the day. After a 9-month remission following initial chemotherapy, pain, blood test results, and a CT scan confirmed that the ovarian cancer was back. Shock was first Shock was my first reaction, and then I was devastated. Although the possibility of a recurrence was ever present, I had lived 9 months quite happily. I felt strong, hair was on my head. No way could it be back. I was scared and angry. I had done everything exactly as I supposed to, yet had a recurrence. Plus, I feared the unknown. What was going to happen? I started taking another chemotherapy drug called Doxil. After regular treatments, I stayed on Doxil for 3 years and 8 months. When it seemed not to be working as well, my doctor and I decided a vacation from chemo was in order. I went for 5 months before starting back on one of the original drugs, carbapenem. I've been on that since April 2006. So far, so good. I continue to worry about another recurrence, especially in those days after I take the CA-125 blood test, when I anxiously wait for the results. For the most part, I take a deep breath, worry for the next few days, and then get on with living. My thoughts of will it come back? What will it do? What will I do? Just how sick will I get? Took up a growing amount of energy. So I answered those questions for myself. The answers being yes, it is a possibility that it will come back. I am blessed with a superb doctor, nurses, and health facility. I will do the best I can with the tools I have. Chemotherapy is not a picnic in the park, but I will go through it and hope that the end will justify the means. Sometimes I feel that there is a sleeping giant in my body just waiting to rear its ugly head. And if it does return, I will just do the best I can to continue fighting. I have been braver than I ever thought I was capable of being. In the meantime, I am just getting on with enjoying life. As the old song says, accentuate accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, and don't mess with Mr. In between. I try to stay away from people who are negative. I truly believe they are toxic to my system. One of the most important purposes in my life is to love and be with the grandchildren. They are only 6 and 8. And when I teach them a life lesson, I feel such a sense of accomplishment. My soul feels such joy when I am around them, and I feel that my immune system benefits from that. I have started a grandma journal full of thoughts. Oh, how I wish I had something like that from my grandmother. I think I think to write a letter to someone you love is one of the best gifts you can give. I've found helping others nourishes me in a special way. It makes me feel so worthy of being on this planet to be able to help a lady who also has ovarian cancer. I meet so many wonderful women through the support group and at the hospital where I am treated. We are all fighting in a war together, the war against cancer. I count my blessings every day as I know things can change in a minute and be gone with the wind. And on the days when I feel low, I just tell myself tomorrow is another day. That was by K Nodal, something like that. Okay. Oh, hello, is it Fifi Ali? How you doing?
I'm here. I'm just trying to stay in the chat.
So,
I'm telling you, that's so like I don't know. They go through so much. In one instance, your life is okay. You live in normal day to day, and then you get hit with something like that. It puts your life in perspective.
I was like, I'm going to take the suggestion right down.
It's
Mhm.
ongoing. You fight for your life because you never know. You wake up or the slightest little pain, you're wondering, oh God, did it come back? Did it come back? Or you're always checking. You become paranoid sometimes, and
Yeah,
you're always
Yeah.
checking your body and you know like that. So it's like every time I get pain in my breast, I'm like, oh God, please tell me no. Please
yeah,
tell me no. You know, and I go to the doctors and they're saying there's nothing there. And I'm like, then why do they
yeah.
can't explain why I have the pain?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and
You
it's like if something's going to have the that's it must be something because that's how it was before. As the tumor grew, it was
yeah.
pushing back tissue. And while I was pushing back tissue, I started getting the pains in my breast.
Mm. CP always.
And it's the ongoing thing. You're always wondering, okay, I'm 8 years out, okay, but every year when I go, I'm scared half to death, you know, okay, hoping that it still comes out negative, hoping that it still comes out negative, you know. So every day is a fight for your life. That's why a lot of times when there's a lot of drama,
Yeah, hold on one
you
second.
can't.
Fifi always says, I'm gonna take that suggestion and write grandma's book for one of my grandchildren. Wow. And Baby and Kids Unlimited says it's a roller coaster. I definitely believe that. It's sad, but it's definitely a story to tell. Thank God those women actually wrote that down. And if Fifi Ollie says, DCOP, not certain how I'm doing today. I'm 63 and I'm having postmenopausal bleeding, praying and a little scared.
Mm, yeah.
Wow, we're praying for you, Fifi.
Yeah.
Positive vibes.
Yeah. Because uh, post menopausal bleeding. Huh, yeah, that do. Oh, I hope you got a doctor's appointment.
Wow. And Baby and Kids Unlimited says she's praying for you.
Yeah.
I can see how
Uh,
Miss TR feels though,
yeah.
because whenever something like that happens in your life, you kind of always have that lingering over you. If what about
Yeah,
if it comes again, So it does leave a scar, and it does leave like a sort of kind of a fear.
Yeah. Because I read in these book. Oh, I had. Oh, you had an ultrasound today. Great, great. Uh, so, are they gonna tell you anything, or have they already told you? Sometimes they, with the ultrasounds, they can tell you.
Yeah,
Or
my sister went through breast cancer. She beat it. It's been like maybe 6 years now, but
Wow.
it's like there's four of us, there's four girls, so we are getting checked, each year. Well,
Annually. Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
Wow.
I'm probably like the only one who hasn't really gotten checked because I'm the type of person, don't tell me, just don't tell me. I can't handle it.
Well, well, with me, what happened is I didn't get checked one year, and I skipped a year because you just get caught up, and then before you know it, a time has went by, and it wasn't until I started having pain, and then that was like the February, and then like in June, I was in the shower, which is the best time to check yourself. And I
Hmm.
started feeling and I felt the lump. And by the time I got my doctor's appointment, well, my doctor gave me a script right away. But to get into the place to have the testing done, it takes forever sometimes. And
Yeah.
by that time, it was about as big as a $50, and I would get pain, and that's because as the tumor grew, it was pushing tissue out the way, and it was causing
Oh,
pain.
oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
as it grows, and you can actually see it through my shirt. It, and it was like, oh, so every time I go, just by me missing that 1 year, and it cost me, believe me, it was a hell of a ride. It was a hell of a ride. Yeah. A couple times I almost didn't make it, and it was behind the chemo. Chemo strips you from your immune system, and I ended up in a hospital just having a rose bush cut from a rose bush put me in the hospital because my system wasn't strong enough to fight that cut. And they had to admit me for like 3 days to pump intravenously antibiotics in me for me to fight it. It wasn't no pill. I had to have that directly in my blood system, that antibiotic in my blood system. And every time I had chemo, they give me a shot, and then for 3 days straight, my daughter had to give me an injection. She had to learn to give me injections for my immune system because my system was that's why they say that it's the chemo rips your immune system. It's almost like having full blown age. You don't have no your immune system. You don't have anything that can fight. The common cold could kill me. That's how bad it was. And it was a fight. It was a hell of a fight. And I didn't dread the radiation, but I dread that chemo. And it was, I was blessed where I didn't throw up, but I had the nausea, and I used to gag a lot, although I didn't throw up. And what controlled the nausea, because they gave me Zofran. It's something that I still take today for the nausea, but they had to give me medicinal marijuana to control the nausea and everything because it was that bad. And it was in a pill form. It looked like a little vitamin E pill, and it was marijuana. hmm
Oh
Medicinal
wow.
marijuana, and they used to order it for me through Walgreens.
Fifi
Yeah.
Ali says, Fifi says, I believe God directed me to y'all. I have no idea why it was recommended to me.
Amen.
uh, read the other ones. Or let me
Um,
see.
Baby and kids say, my daughter fears when she has a pain in her leg, even though the pain is from her standing or walking too much, but she still has that fear. And Fifi says, I've had two siblings died from cancer. No, now have to wait till next Friday. And
Uh,
Fifi
the
says,
weight.
not certain. Huh?
No, I'm just saying that weight.
Oh yeah.
The
That's
waiting,
that's
waiting to be.
that's the most scariest part is waiting. Fifi says, not certain how I'm doing today. I'm 63 and I'm having, oh, okay, you already read that. You already read it. Okay.
What was baby and kids? I must have missed the
She
beginning
said,
of hers.
Baby and Kids said by hers being bone, she always has fear. Since her daughter are, I think, let me see, let me make
They
sure.
had skin cancer. Somebody had skin
Since,
cancer in 2007.
Yeah,
I
that's
think since her
creepy.
daughter already had bone cancer, she's always afraid, when she gets a pain here and there.
Yeah,
And Fifi
yeah.
says
You
she
become
had
paranoid.
skin cancer.
Become
Wow.
very
Huh?
paranoid.
TT, I'm praying for you too. Wow. Everybody has some type of a
Yeah,
story, you know?
They say that
Yeah.
it's a big thing in African Americans. The cancer thing, it's a big thing in African Americans. And but I see a lot of races have it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
It's not bias. It's just something that you have
especially
to. Oh, go ahead.
especially over
But you
there.
know what? People that are poor, live in poor neighborhoods, have certain types of cancers because of our water and the grade of food. Now, the grade of food in certain areas aren't grade A food. They get grade D, E, and stuff like that. And it's not quality food that they're selling in the supermarkets.
Mm,
Like people like that are in Flint, they still don't have clean water. I
wow.
live in Patterson, New Jersey, and Newark, New Jersey is having the same problem that Flint is having with the water. So, the water with all these chemicals and lead and stuff like that enters into the system, especially metal, and it causes havoc with our system. And even the food that we eat, we cannot afford to buy the top quality organic and stuff like that food. And the ground is so depleted of the minerals. You look in your backyard, the ground, the dirt is not even soft. It's like cracked hard. It looks horrible. That even sometimes your grass has a hard time growing. And
Yeah.
even then they put chemicals, and once chemicals entered into the dirt, then it kills off the natural minerals. And like if you had a bucket outside or a big not a bucket, what they call those oh goodness, I don't want to say garbage cans, but like those big things, like oh god, like what they put pickles in, the
Oh
big
yeah, those
Like
I
a
know
drum,
The
like
gallon,
a
those barrels.
gallon,
yeah.
yeah.
the
Yes, you
gallon.
put one of those. Yes, you put one of those outside and let it catch the rainwater. What you do is get one of those, you put a net over it, you put something on top of it, and the net stops the debris and certain bugs in it, and you hook it up to your gutter system
Right.
underneath the gutter system. And when the gutter, when the water goes into the top of the house, into the gutter, and it drains in, you start saving that rainwater to
Wow, I
feed
didn't
your
know that.
plants.
Baby and kids. I didn't know that it could be caused by. She said my daughter has sarcoma
Hmm.
bone cancer, which
Hmm.
they said was rare and is caused by a growth spurt. I didn't
Mm.
know that.
Hmm. And the food that we eat, the pills that we take mess with our kidneys. Our liver can't filter certain things. I'm on medication still, and my daughter's like, "Mom, you need to get a certification for me to be able to take pure marijuana because it's earth." And it's better but they won't give me that, being that I'm not cancer anymore. They won't
But I
give
don't
me
know
the
about this.
the marijuana anymore.
I don't know about this
Excuse me?
marijuana though. I don't know about the marijuana though because they're growing this
It's
this
not street. Yeah, it's not street marijuana. It's a big difference.
yeah, the one that they're
It's
giving in
not
the
street.
dispensary, they're growing in a lab and it's with chemicals.
Well, these
Hey,
weed
Marcus.
these weed farms, it's all done naturally. It's all done naturally, and if you read, there's two different types of marijuana. One has THC and the other one doesn't. The female has THC, the male does not. Has like maybe 3% THC, and the female might have 85% THC.
That's that
Yep.
CBD and THC, but I think all of it has little chemicals inside of it because, I mean, I don't think they're just
Well,
trying to make it.
the flower naturally produces it, but the
Mhm.
male flower doesn't have the high THC natural level as the female, because it's part of the hormones that she has that she puts out, and that's what the THC is for. And the plant, if you see a natural marijuana plant, it is absolutely beautiful. The colors, and it is so beautiful. And you could use it to rub on your skin. You could not only can take it internally, but it's externally as well.
Yes.
There's, yeah. And I'm on anxiety medication. Now, I'd rather have the weed than the anxiety medication that I wasn't able to take my medicine for almost a month. And I thought I was losing my mind. I had withdrawals and everything. Marijuana is not going to do that to me.
High language of courses. Well, the one
How
that
you doing?
when I used to be a big weed smoker, and I had to quit smoking weed because I had pain management, and they don't like you to be on marijuana and get pain management at the same time.
Well, yeah,
And
but you know what? Things have different changed in, and there's a
mhm,
difference between street marijuana and medicinal marijuana.
yeah, I was having
Hmm.
my boyfriend's mother get it from the dispensary for me because it kind
Okay,
of is cheaper with a lot more. They give you a better quality,
right,
a
right,
bigger
right. And
quantity
because
of it.
not only that, when the street, you don't know what they laced in it with. But when you get it from the dispensary, they just opened up a dispensary in my town, Patterson, about 4 months ago. And I want my daughter to take me there because I'm sure they can hook me up with the doctors because I'm on Seroquel for the anxiety. And Seroquel they use for people who have
Insomnia.
what is it? Yeah, they do it for insomnia. And what is it? Bipolar. But I'm
Mhm.
not bipolar, but it's used for a lot of other things. I didn't get my medicine for a whole month because they kept getting the pharmacy kept messing things up with the insurance company. The withdrawals from that, I thought I was losing my mind. I was shaking. I was sweating. I had suicidal thoughts. I had all this stuff, and I'm like, where is this coming from? And as soon as they put me back on the Seroquel and got my body back, all those symptoms went away. And they said, no, that I could have died behind, I could have had a heart attack.
Yeah,
Because when they
see,
do, they have to wean you off of that medicine. And those are man-made chemicals that they're giving me. I'm also on Lexapro for anxiety attacks. Sometimes I can almost feel coming on. I'll be like, oh no, no, and I feel it and I jump up and the medicine and I would get it more than once. And I said, well, I will take it sometimes twice a day. And they told me I couldn't do that because that medicine affects the heart. I'm like, are you kidding me?
yeah.
You're giving me medicine that affects my heart? So now I'm paranoid that every time I get a gas pocket or pains in my chest, I'm rebuking it in the name of Jesus, praying to God that this is not a heart attack. It's like you live with this paranoia. It's like they give you something to fix one and it causes another problem. But when I smoked weed, I
Yes,
was able to sleep. I was able to stay calm. Nothing really bothered me. But I wasn't gonna, I tried it. My friend of mine said, try it. And I hadn't smoked weed in so long. And this was street weed. And I did it and I got high. And it was like, it made me, I don't know if it was indica or kush, but it had made me so mellow that it was great. But I'd rather get it through the dispensary. Because when you get it from the street, you don't know what they're putting on it that will freak you out,
Yeah.
But yeah, but they have it in a balm where you put it like Bengay on your body. It's
Hmm.
working for a lot of different things.
okay.
And the only reason why that it's not totally legal, so they're fighting with it because it's the money thing. That has a lot to do with the pharmaceutical companies that the weed will put them out of business.
So
It's all about money.
Yeah, DCOP. I want to hear your other story that you have. But I was gonna say this before you read it, the next one. Um, I like I said, I was smoking weed for a long time, and I had stopped for a couple months because I was losing so much weight. People say when you smoke weed, you want to eat, but I didn't eat when I was smoking it at all. So I lost so much weight. I got down to like 89 pounds. So when I quit
What?
smoking weed, I gained a whole bunch of weight when I stopped smoking weed. And then I
But what
tried
was the purpose of you smoking it? What was it for?
I had
For
PTSD and
recreation? Okay. All
I
right.
had
Yeah, I
PTSD.
suffer with
So
that too.
yeah. So when I
From the
stopped
cancer.
smoking it, I tried it again about 2 months later after I stopped smoking it and threw me into a severe panic attack. I had to go to the ER and be sedated because it just threw me into a really bad panic attack. So weed
Oh, so
works
you
for
had a
some
chemical
people.
imbalance.
Yeah, weed
Mm-hmm.
works for some people and some people it doesn't. It just depends.
Okay. Okay. You had, yeah, it put you into a chemical imbalance. That's what that was. It
Yes.
threw everything off in your body.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So,
going
but
to.
you're gonna read the symptoms, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna read this. Again. See.
And then Fifi is asking
Uh,
Nadia something too.
oh, uh, you see that? You see Nadia?
Nadia, are you still here?
Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, Fifi is
She
asking
has.
I'm
you.
typing. I'm
Oh,
typing because I was waiting for you to read. I'm quiet. I'm in the chat.
Okay,
I'm listening.
okay. Okay.
okay.
The symptoms of ovarian cancer: bloating, swollen tummy, backache, irregular cycle, menstrual cycle, fatigue, feeling of fullness when eating. Try to pronounce this word correctly since somebody told me I was pronouncing it wrong. Uh, diverculitis, diverculitis. I think it's pronounced that.
Diverticulitis
Okay,
Tuberculosis. Yeah.
or tuberculitis.
diverculitis. Okay, okay, and then painful intercourse, constipation or diarrhea, indigestion, increased urination, lung issues, shortness of breath, the chest pains because of fluid around your lungs, and pelvic pain. And I missed one, which was leg pain. And I
You
remember
know,
that because, go ahead.
some of these symptoms they mimic other diseases also. So you can't
Yeah,
just
like
automatically
diabetes. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you
Yeah.
can't automatically assume all the time that it's cancer. You have to rule out other
right.
problems.
But she's
Yeah.
just giving what the tops are. But
Yeah.
Fifi, because you're having pre menopause bleeding, I think that's what happens. You still get yourself checked, but that's what happens when women are slowly being weaned off their period. Now, I can't tell you for myself because I had a total hysterectomy. So my period, I don't have any female organs. I don't have ovaries. I don't have fallopian tubes. I don't have a uterus, and I don't have a cervix. Everything is gone.
Well, I'm uh, menopause,
You're in
menopausal,
menopause right now.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have nothing. I mean, I don't.
You don't have a period anymore. You're saying
I don't believe. I don't have. No. It just went like
it just went, and some
dried up.
women,
I mean, it
yeah,
didn't. It started,
Decop
you know,
dried up.
and then
It just stopped.
not like my sister. Hers kept
Decop,
coming and going, coming and going, coming and going, and then it stopped.
Decop said it just dried on up.
Decop. So you mentioned that you have dementia. Are you like in the first stages, or because you seem like on top of it?
Yeah, you
well,
are.
Who
I,
has signs of dementia?
I'm, I think I'm,
DCOP
I,
just
huh?
revealed
Me,
to us earlier
I
that
just,
she has.
yeah, I have some
What's that?
dementia. That's why I had to stop police work. Because if I had, if I didn't have it, I would still be. I'm still young. I would still be out, you know, doing police work. But because of my to me liking to fight and show all my muscles and whooping them guys, realize that when you're a rookie that you need not do that, because this is what happens when you fight a lot. When I've been kicked in the face, I've been punched in the face, I've been thrown into doors face first.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
You name it. So
So what?
that's just like,
Head injury. Head injury.
So what
mhm,
kind is it? I
yeah.
mean, is it like memory loss, short term, long term, or?
It was supposed to be it was supposed to be in short term, but it ain't came back yet, you know. So then
Oh,
I
okay.
went and got a CT scan, one of them head things, and then the doctor
Mhm.
had told me that my brain has all the little white matter, which shows dementia. But I mean,
Wow.
I don't, I don't see. I mean, I don't seem like I have dementia for
Yeah, you
most people,
don't.
but
No,
I'm
but you continue to exercise,
yeah.
your thoughts and stuff like
Mhm.
that, and it'll slow it up. It'll just
Yeah,
slow it up. Because, honey, I got it, and I'm not saying I'm claiming it, but sometimes the way I think my
yeah.
daughter and them say, "Ma, I told you," and I'm like, "What you tell me?" So your
Hmm.
attention,
And then
I think that just naturally comes with age, some of it.
Yeah.
yeah, but like because I did all that, fighting with
You had trauma done to you.
um,
Especially as a police
just like
officer, I can
boxers,
imagine.
with like boxers and football players,
Hmm.
they go
Hmm.
through the same. They
Yeah.
have dementia. But yeah, I forget. I forget stuff. I had stuff. I call myself having it from somebody else, the kids, and then I had it from myself, and can't find it, or swear up and down somebody have stole my gun, and it'd be me. I put it somewhere and can't
Oh
find it.
Hmm.
But
yeah.
just that, not I'm not like in last stages, or stages where I'm gonna walk out and can't find can't find my house,
Right,
nothing like
right,
that. Yeah,
right. Wow.
but I just couldn't carry a gun anymore. I wouldn't trust myself. Yeah,
I
and I
hear
know
you.
nobody.
Hmm.
I
I just
Hmm.
had to give it up.
But I tell you one thing, you look
Yeah,
amazing for a person
You
that
sure do.
you do
You
not look
sure
like you
do.
have not
thank
even
you,
a
thank you.
little bit of memory loss.
And Language of
Yeah,
Voices said
yeah.
that
I
he
sometimes
had a head she had a head trauma behind a horse accident.
Wow.
Yeah, and it put her in a coma for 10 days.
Oh my God.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah.
reading right now.
The brain is so fragile. You take a beating like
Hmm.
that throughout the years, especially as a police officer, going through all types of dings and then the military too, right?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's a lot.
yep.
It's and it's like, I could for a while fake it, get by,
Right.
with we're working. But when I mean, they can cover for you for a while, but your people under you. But
Right.
after a while, you ain't gonna be able to cover everything for you. So I'm just like,
Yeah,
well,
yeah, because you could hurt yourself or get hurt
yeah,
or
yeah.
somebody else. Yeah.
But you know what? And not for nothing, with us talking about life and cancers and things like that. Like nobody want. I mean, even if you love what you do, you don't want to work forever. You want to be able to enjoy your years.
Yeah.
So God works in ways, you know. I believe in it. God works in ways because, like, you have to enjoy life. My husband was talking about Kobe Bryant, and he made me think of something. He said, so sad because he just retired. And then he said maybe God made him to retire so that he could spend some time with his children. You know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, God works in ways. God works in ways. He will sit you down when you need to sit down, but also people who are about the hustle and bustle of work and work life and work. It's time to sit with your family and just find you and just enjoy you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and DCOP not only had the trauma from work, but she also went through a trauma with her life. So the combination of everything is like, ooh, you're a strong woman.
Yeah.
And I think, I think that was a blessing for me that I had to retire, because at that time I had to retire when I had began to get sick. When she had her diagnosis already, but it was when she started that problem where she would have to go to the hospital, and stay for a while.
And you were there
I was
for her.
able
to help her.
I was able to, I was there the whole time, so I didn't have to worry about will they let me off or nothing like that. So I was there. So yeah.
Wow. Well, I'm grateful for your story, DCOP, and I appreciate you with your platform and
Yes.
yeah, you
Yes, I
a lot
agree.
for a lot. Somebody needs to hear it. Somebody, you know what I mean? Like you're helping somebody, and I think with all that too, well, somebody can learn from it. Somebody, and then also we need to start going to the doctor more often. I was saying that on my platform a while ago, like we really don't. And with my mother died from breast cancer, I was the one that was like, I'm not going to I'm not. My best friend was the one who was like, Nadia, go. And I was like, nope. I just couldn't do it. I didn't want to do it. But then I have 2 children I need to live for.
Oh
B-Town,
like
you still there,
you said,
B-Town? B-Town, you
I
still
think
there?
she's sleep.
I told you, look what time it is. It's 11:34. What did I tell you?
Oh my
I
God.
said anything after 11 o'clock, that's it.
That's it for Miss Big.
That's probably why she wanted to come to my chat.
Oh
So if she fell asleep. Our language of horses says I was in school to be I don't know how you pronounce that, equal. How do
Edwin,
you pronounce it?
To be equine.
how do you pronounce it, Nadia?
I don't know. Equine?
Huh?
Equine?
Equine, dentist for horses.
Yeah. Oh wow.
I stopped because I don't trust myself measuring the sedatives correctly. The accident
That's
was
understandable.
serious.
Oh wow. Okay, Simply.
Where you working? Horse dentist. Yeah, I knew it had to do with horses because
You
some
know what,
group I was in.
Fifi is saying that if something comes, I was looking at all the stuff, and she says she lives in DC and her family. She says, after results, what would I do? All my family is in DC and I'm in Ohio.
Oh wow.
Do you have a church? Fifi, do you have a church family?
You better find us on here. We'll be on here because I'm sure. What is it this Friday?
Who?
You know we'll be waiting on you to see your results. Yeah, simply yeah. Cause like same thing with Shay. We did the same thing with Shay. I was like, you make sure when you let me know when you're done.
Friday. it's next Friday. Oh, okay. I just realized what you guys are talking about.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
no, yeah,
She's talking about
Fifi's
next Friday. Okay, follow-up.
results.
Yeah.
What is next Friday?
Her follow-up to her exam she just had.
Yeah, and they'll do an internal what they call it? What they call it when they
Follow-up.
internal ultrasound.
Yeah, you
That's how
good.
they were able to find my tumor when I had my fibroids. My fibroids were so huge it stopped me from moving my bowels.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
That alone could take you out. You
Yeah,
start messing around with all the other organs, you know what I mean? That's
and simply when you find out,
anytime
yeah, when you
find
find
out
out,
something that
when you find out, then you let us know.
Yeah.
What they did
I'm
today.
definitely gonna pray for you.
She
Yeah.
did her ultrasound today, and she get the results on Friday.
Right. Do you have a church, Fifi? Do you have a church family?
That's a good question, Miss CR.
Because believe me, if you have a church family or hook up with a church family,
Sometimes
and you'll get the support, you'll get the prayer. You know, they'll constantly they may overdo it a little bit because they'll love on you so hard, but you're gonna need support. No.
Language of Arts. Language of Arts says, Fifi Oli, I am so happy you are here. We are your friends.
Yes.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Yeah. Oh,
Simply, yeah. She says we are going to claim it in a victory in the name
of Jesus, right?
that you are
Yes.
covered by the blood of Jesus, that you are in good health and nothing will become of this test but good things. Yes, amen.
man.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah, think positive.
No, that I haven't seen that lady. I I heard Tracy cursing her out, but I haven't seen the one that her mother was diagnosed with ovarian cancer. You know, when she came into our chat, and she just came in and said, you know, my mother was diagnosed with ovarian cancer 2 days ago. Her name was Ciance Knowles.
Okay, yes.
I hadn't seen or heard from her, but I heard Tracy cursing her out. I mean,
my God.
I was like, are you cursing that woman out?
After
and that woman
the mother is dying.
Yeah, that woman is going through with her mother and ovarian cancer, and you sitting up there cursing her out. You know, this is sad. Yeah.
People don't understand until it hits home, you know.
People
they have no they don't have no empathy or sympathy until it hits home.
Yeah. And I hadn't seen that. I haven't seen that woman around. Because of, you know, I'd be wanting to ask her how her mom is doing.
But that's why I've been saying, like, you have to, I don't know. When it comes to these content, a lot of content creators, I don't go into everybody's chat. I look, but I don't drop down into it because you can't, it's not safe. It's not safe. Besides the doxing and things like that, I don't want to be around that type of energy. Like, so
but you know,
when you can drop down in the chat and say, you know, my mom's dying or something, you know what I mean? I'm dealing with X, Y, and Z. Obviously, you're there for some type
support, moral support, right?
Yeah. And then I know how she gets down with that whole cursing you out type of thing. And the people are like, oh, yeah, and they're cheering her on. Like, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's bad. And then, but that's why you got to protect your energy. And that lady, whoever she was, with her fiance, her mother dying, I feel bad for her. But you should have known not to drop down and say any of that. I wouldn't want sympathy or nothing. Not even a damn prayer for somebody who's gonna sit and say,
Right.
Yeah.
That's what simply says that you can't allow everyone in your circle because
Mhm.
people will pray for your demise.
Exactly.
And you have to be
Exactly.
careful with that. And that's why with the B sector, it
Mhm.
had gotten so bad that I had to unfriend because you got to remember when you take in that type of negative energy, it has an impact on your organs, your health, the way you think. And I don't need none of that stuff to put me in a mindset where
Right.
I'm not strong. And next thing you know, I got cancer, behind my ear or something, because it's
Exactly.
behind the negative energy. You got to remember there's life and death and in the power of the tongue. And you keep
Exactly.
hearing that negative stuff, that energy comes, you got to remember there's little imps, there's little devils around waiting to act out the
Right.
negative things that are around you. And if they could get in, it's easy for them to get in, but it's hard to get that stuff out because that's why the Lord says that it takes the renewing of the mind.
Can I?
Because if you have stinking thinking, then it's hard to heal for the body to heal itself. It's
Right.
designed to heal itself, but if you're constantly taking in negative energy, it makes it very hard for it to heal itself. That's also why we're supposed to walk by faith and not by sight.
In the church.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Languages. Thank you, horse. Thank you, horses. I grew up with my grandparents and in the church. I just thank
Right?
God to me good.
That's
Yeah.
why when they be mocking God, I'll be like, oh God, I gotta come out of that.
Right.
Even with T.S. Madison, you know how she plays around and act like she's speaking in tongues? Ooh, when
Mhm.
she do that, I get so nervous and I come out. I was like, you're mocking God. Why are you doing that?
Yeah, that
When you
lightning
come to
bolt.
mocking God, I don't, ooh, that puts me on. I'll be like, oh, gotta go.
Yeah.
Gotta go. I can't hang around for that. You gotta
Yeah.
go.
I understand.
God says that we have to guard our ears behind that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
We have to guard ourselves.
Mhm.
Mm.
Cookie Tookie, she does that too.
I hear about this Tookie
Chandela,
Cookie.
Chandela.
Who's this Tookie Cookie?
She said, Hunty, Hunty. For the 2.5, Chandela, Chandela. And I said, what the heck is that? That's her
she's
talking in tongues.
she's a trans woman.
Yeah.
Did I say
I
that right?
never. I
Yeah.
heard of her, but I never
Oh, okay.
seen her.
Yeah.
If I
Oh,
go
you
on, I'm gonna
She's
have to Google her.
she's battling some demons. I pray for her all the time because
I
she's
think
battling.
ain't Amon Wiggins. Somebody's having a Cookie Tookie on their page on their channel.
Oh, I don't know.
Or is it Wiley?
I think she's in Georgia right now, so it might be Armand because didn't he move to Georgia?
I don't know. Well, yeah, somebody is interviewing her.
Yes, Fifi, you need to find a church family because then they'll cover you. They're the ones that will constantly pray for you when you can't pray for yourself. You know, and then church will be the one you'll have a spiritual covering, which is very important, and it really helps because it
Right.
reads off the enemy. Because
Mm-hmm.
it's like building a fence around you.
Yep.
And I think with all of that you're going through, I think that's anybody going through that amount of stuff. You have
Yeah.
a little bit of depression too. So it's good to like surround
Mm-hmm.
yourself around positive energy, like-minded people.
That's right.
Yeah. Let me see what she
Hmm.
says. Fifi, we are the church. We could have church on here where two or three is gathered. There also he will be. You just
That's
need
true. That's what the Word of God says.
people in your circle. Do it. I
Right.
don't trust people easily. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you about when before B passed away, when she got to the point that we couldn't go to church anymore because stayed in bed a lot. Um, the pastor and his wife came over, and
Hmm.
B is picky. I'm surprised she did ask for them to come over. So I told them they came, and the wife, she just been nosy. Okay, that's the only reason she came, being nosy, looking all around, trying to look at pictures and everything else.
Mm.
But I've never heard this in my life. He asked her, did she have any you ain't gonna believe it. Did she have anything to donate to the church? Like insurance
What?
policies or insurance
What?
policies.
What?
I've never heard
Let me.
in
Oh
my
my
life.
God. I didn't have that. I can say that my family,
Well,
my
that's rude.
immediate family, and my first family were right there. And when I was in the hospital, my pastor and the first lady, as they call it, they came, they prayed, they talked to me, they had me laughing. And I only allowed them to come. I didn't allow my mother didn't come because I was so sick and I didn't want them to look at me like I was dying.
I
So I only allowed my pastor, and I'm sitting up there, bags, black circles, bald head, and everything. And they prayed and gave me encouragement. Plus, the hospital itself had their chaplain come around every day, and they came in. You know how because I was at a Catholic hospital. They come and they bless you and do all that, and they prayed for me, and
Right.
that gave me encouragement.
but
I
that
had
was
all of them.
we were blown away when they left it. I mean, property, insurance policy. They
Oh my
want
God. I'm so sorry, DCOP.
they,
They
Where
weren't men. They weren't men and women of the Lord.
the
They were not spirit filled. Because if they were spirit filled, they would have never came here with that. Oh my God. And it's people like them that make a bad
I would have
name
gave
for
him
the
a
church.
I would
I
have
could
given him a cuss out session.
we we could not believe that when they left. B called me in there, and we was like sitting there looking at each other, the same way we did when she first was diagnosed. We sit on the couch and was looking at each other, and just we did the same thing.
And Fifi, you could talk to God. You know that. You don't need a pastor to talk to God. While you
Yeah.
laying in your bed, he knows your tears on your pillowcase. He knows your inner thought. He knows your heart. You just talk to him just like you talk to us. You don't have to sit there and say, like, as they quote unquote say a prayer. You talk to him like you're talking to your sister. Or like you said, like you're talking to us.
Yeah.
Tell him what your fears are. He already knows, but with you personally, that's all about that personal relationship.
Right.
That personal relationship that you have with God, that only you and him have. What is okay with somebody else doesn't mean it's okay for you, and vice versa.
Yeah.
What God allows with you doesn't mean he'll allow with someone else. That's all about that personal relationship.
You say Nadia?
I should be ashamed of myself. I didn't go to the gym today either. I'm gonna tell on myself right now. I have some nacho flavored bugles, and oh my gosh. I had two ho-hos, not ho-hos, Twinkies, two Twinkies, a cup of coffee. This is embarrassing.
Okay, hey guys, let's
That's
check
it.
this
I
out.
just
Check
been
this
telling
out.
myself. That's it.
B-Town, you up? Hey, B-Town, you up? B-Town.
If we all be quiet for a second, I bet you can hear her quiet snore.
B-Town.
That's why
B-Town.
She got the softest
B-Town.
snore I've ever heard.
it probably get loud later on.
Wait, listen.
We record her snoring, do an AMSR on her.
Right. Who was the most tiniest snore? I said, is she snoring?
We do an AMSR on her.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And gain some watch hours.
PR. Simply HPR says you're gonna give her bad dreams whispering in her ear.
Hey,
Here
be
we go.
down.
Here we go. Wiley's gonna contact you tomorrow.
Hey,
Wally, Wally is gonna come to your door.
language of
Right.
horses. Language of horses says, I have a very personal relationship with God. I think we are mad at each other. Please don't judge
No,
me. I'll work it out.
God is not mad. He knows we're not perfect. That's the whole purpose of Jesus. Mm-mm.
And that
I'm
feeling
sorry, I don't
that's
believe
called
that.
test. Yeah.
And he gives us new blessings every morning, which means every time we wake up the next morning, it's new blessings and a chance to make what yesterday was wrong to make it right. As long as you're breathing, you have a chance to make it right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, be telling sleep. She always be sleep. That's why she wanted to come on my platform so she could go to sleep if she went
Yeah,
to
because we'll
sleep.
all be sitting here talking.
Language of horses, she'll be telling fell asleep on us. She fell asleep on us an hour ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They looked at
she
the
got
time. That's why when they talked
about an
about the
hour.
movie, that's why I said what I said with her about the movie. I said, she talking about, won't you have it later? I'm like, look, around 11 o'clock, you directing traffic. You sleep.
Oh yeah, that's a good time for her to sleep.
Yeah. It was 11 o'clock our time, but 10 o'clock her time.
Yeah.
You know, she sleep.
I had never in my life heard nobody asking somebody for insurance policy or property or
That's crazy.
money or whatever.
That is so messed
Like,
up.
what?
So
When did they start doing? When did churches
No,
start?
no, they don't do that. Not all of
is
it.
that
That's
something they
that's
do
the
in the South?
spirit of
You bring that up here to
that's,
Jersey and see how you get cussed out, smooth out.
that's the spirit. You know what? That is not God.
That's
That's not
not.
Christ
That's
like.
not.
That's
You
not
got
Christ like. That's greed. That's the
black
spirit of
people in
greed.
here money.
That's a
That's the
spirit.
spirit of
Damn.
greed.
Oh, Miss B.
What? What? Uh-oh. Somebody rose from the dead. Who was that?
That's Miss B.
Is that B
Just
Town?
wait.
Now, Miss B,
Oh
I
no,
wasn't talking about you. Everybody else
just
was.
wake up.
Was that B Town?
It ain't cute. She fell asleep. She falls asleep all the time at this.
Yeah, and she talking in her
Like
sleep to
this.
us. And she's talking in her sleep to us.
Talking to us. She doesn't. She probably doesn't realize she's live.
She never went off live.
Right.
Like
But she
the
doesn't realize she's still
yeah,
live.
like the other day. The
She's
other day,
talking in her.
she
She's
was like,
talking in her
I
sleep.
don't know how many hours she went past, like 7 hours.
Right.
And we're still because I would go back.
Did you go back and
I
hear her
would go
story?
and I would still sit. She's still asleep, and it's still live.
Just turn that into an ASMR because that was it was light snoring, but it was snoring, so she could be like snoring ASMR.
I was like,
Yesterday I told her, she said, where is everybody? I said, girl, you asleep. Shut it down. She said, okay, I'm going to shut it down right now. Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
She said, where is everybody? I said, girl, you asleep. We gone. We were all hanging. She talking about, where is everybody? I said, B-Town, go back and shut it down. Shut it down.
Anything wrong me away from church again. That's right. Because when it was okay because they came. He prayed. They brought the communion there for her to take then, and but then you're gonna sit there the next time you come. You're gonna sit there and ask, do you have any insurance policy, any donations, insurance policies, or
Dang, the woman didn't even, she wasn't even close to death like that. And they asked for one, he was out of line.
That's what we were saying.
They were out of line, DCOP. They were out of line. She had a family.
Even if she was, you're not gonna get it.
Right. DCOP, in your marriage, you know how usually when people are married, one person is the aggressive one as far as like They will tell you off, like they're short with it. Like you might be out somewhere and one of you might say, no, calm down. Let's just go. And they're like, no. Like that's me. I'm the one. I'm the short one in my marriage.
That's deep.
Okay. So I know she was looking at them like, lost your mind up in here.
Yeah. I was like, oh, please don't let her cuss this man
Right.
Because she would have done it. She would have done it. She would have been somebody. Ask me, do I have what? Get out of here. I'm like, please don't.
That was so out of pocket. That was so out of pocket.
And so I'm thinking,
oh my God, that was so out of pocket.
I hope they don't go around asking people that.
Well, if they did it to her, they've done it to someone else.
Oh, yeah, they do it to other people. And I bet
they were comfortable. They were comfortable doing that.
Because it came right on out just as easy. I was like, dang.
And you know what's sad about that? Even money grab churches.
Yeah.
Still, the people will visit around the clock all the time. On their own. You wouldn't have to request them to come.
Yeah, she said the rest of them. She's like, don't come to my house. Don't come to my door. I ain't letting them in. We ain't letting them in. She said, I just asked her. He said, and then she said, and he can leave his nosy wife at home or at the church. Because all she came in here so she can look around and see what she can see, looking at got a nice house, looking around. I was like,
she was adding. She was adding up.
After that, she said, I don't want to tell them thank you, but no thank you.
Right.
Nothing. Yeah. Like, you taking your concealed weapon classes? Good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Fifi. Oh, okay. I want to go to the gun range. Oh my goodness.
To the gun. No, shoot at guns. Absolutely not. My brother-in-law is a police officer, and one day we were just drinking and hanging out barbecue, right? And I said, Lord, I turned around and he left the gun in his seat. I just jumped up and ran. I said, nope. And he's like, are you serious? And I said, absolutely. I don't no.
All it took for when it was in the seat, that all somebody had to do was just pick it up, and it could have accidentally went off. You know.
I think, but no. Police guns are different. They have something on it. It's not just the safety; it's something on it.
Well, you know what? With my daughter, she goes in a room. She goes in a private room and she gets dressed. We're not, the kids and everyone are not supposed to be around her when she gets dressed in her uniform and puts her belt and everything on. Because she checks her gun and she does all that. And they're not allowed in the room. She goes, I'm getting dressed for work, and they know not to go in the room.
My grandson, I think is probably let me see which one of him. He's the third. Yeah, he's the middle one, I guess. I keep one of my guns on the fireplace mantle.
Okay.
I keep one at the front door, right by the door, and then I keep one in here, and then I keep one usually on me.
Well, dang, DCOP. Nobody can pop up and say, hey, DCOP, surprise. DCOP said, it's a whole shootout.
They could doctor if they want to, right?
Right, yeah, doctor if you want to.
So I was sitting on the couch and I fell asleep. So he came into my room to the bathroom or something, and then he was walking back out. Now, I don't know what possessed him to look up on that mountain and get my gun. It was in the holster, just in the holster on the mantle. He gets it, and it was the 40. Are you awake, B-Town?
Yeah.
Is that her breathing? Is that you?
I'm right here.
Party sign in the chat.
About an hour or two.
A good job.
He pulled my gun out the holster, and he pulled the trigger.
Oh my God.
Oh,
His brother, he had one of his brothers was on one side of him, and when he pulled it, he pulled the trigger. It was at the floor. Now I just got my floors done, my wood floors. He shot a hole in my floor.
Well, I'm glad it was a hole in the
Oh
floor,
my
not in
God.
someone.
Yeah, I did not hear him. I didn't hear. I was so tired. I didn't
Oh
hear.
my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
But for some reason,
That could have been a horrible tragedy.
God. And that's your grandson.
and he looking like that, and I was like, what the? What?
Yeah.
And it was like, he got your gun. And he's standing there looking crazy. I almost beat him to death.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Whoop your butt and talk to you at the same time. Don't you ever, what possess you to put your hand on my gun?
Yeah.
They know better.
Oh
I don't have my guns. I don't have my guns.
Right.
My guns is where they need to be. Okay.
You don't have a lockbox?
No, but she
Yeah.
said she don't have ones.
I don't,
DCOP, you didn't have a lockbox to put it up in?
yeah, but what is this lockbox? What is going to benefit
Right.
me if somebody break in my house?
Right. That's why she said she doesn't
No,
hide.
we have a lot. My daughter has a lockbox so that no one will touch it.
No,
Yeah, but that's not her goal is to, if somebody comes to the front door, the side door, the kitchen, she's
I'm
ready.
ready to get them. And
So you didn't have it. Is there a safety on there? You knew how to undo the safety?
I don't put my safety on.
Oh, okay.
And see,
Ooh.
this man, they had just moved in with me.
Mhm.
And so me and B, and then after she passed away, myself, I don't need my guns on safety. If somebody break in on me, all I need to do is grab the gun and pow, shoot.
Right.
And so I never thought to put my gun on safety.
Ooh, that's making my stomach sick. Oh my God. That could have been a horrible tragedy. He could have shot his brother.
Yeah. And but
Where are you?
the thing, yeah, because shot me while I was asleep. That's why I put that butt up so good, because I thought about that. But what I would do is take my gun, I take my gun out, take out the bullets, the magazine, open slide, put the slide back, and let them look at it. So that takes the curiosity out of the gun. So they get it, they hold it. They can't.
Wow.
Yeah.
Simply a Sweetheart says, I hide my gun from my honey. I think that's her significant other. For my honey, because he's schizophrenic and he always thinking someone is after us. When he goes to psychosis, he looks for it. So I got to make sure it's hidden.
Oh yeah, hide the gun. Yeah, now, yeah, I wouldn't.
Right.
In fact, tell you a story.
He says, I live alone.
I was dating
for guns.
Mm-hmm. Well, simply, that's smart. That's smart.
That'll work. But yeah, I dated this girl that was bipolar. Now, I never, again, that's that police brain. I never thought about hiding my gun or putting a safety a lock on it or anything. It didn't register until I took her to one of the psych hospitals. She had one of those attacks or whatever you call them. Yeah, I took her there, and she had to stay. Episode. And so I'm sitting there waiting. I didn't know they was gonna put her in, but the doctor came out and started talking to me and asked me, say, "What?" She says you're a police officer, and so I know you have guns. Do you have guns? I said, yeah. And when he said that, I was like, what the heck? I got guns. But I never knew she would have those. I don't know what you call them.
Episodes. Yeah.
Yeah, those episodes. And he said, yeah, because she said that she was very close to getting one of your guns and killing her.
He was
And that
surprised.
just gave me the
wow. Yes. Oh my God.
She wanted to.
Yeah.
She was in pain and she wanted to end it. That's what it was.
Oh God. I hope she's in a better space now. But that's dangerous. I don't know. I have a real fear of guns. I don't know. It's just a real, and then where I'm from, like my hometown, there's guns everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere. Like when you're talking to family members at the porch, you gotta be like looking left and right, left and right, left and right. If you're standing in the car, you keep your car door open and you wedge yourself in between while you're talking. And you look left and right and left and right. So, you would think I wouldn't be so terrified. I don't know what it is. I just can't do it. So, like, my brother-in-law used to leave his gun, like, he'll be making a plate or something. And I see that thing, I will take off. I would take off. I just, gotta go.
Well, my great grandson,
my grandson, kids are like that. Kids are curious.
They are. My great grandson, he goes to hug my daughter, which is his grandma, and he'll take his pinky or he'll go to touch it, and he gets a spanking because she says, you're not supposed to touch my gun, and he'll hug her, and then real sneakily go to touch the gun on her hip. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, see, that's that's dangerous. That's scary.
Yeah, but she likes it. And it's a lot.
Curious. They want to know what it feel like. They want to know what it look like. My nephew, when he was little, every time I come over, I have my gun on. He'll stand there and put his hands on his hip and say, "Okay, let me see it." And I said, "See what?" He said, let me see it. And so I'll take the bullets out of it, and I lock the slide back, and then I hand it to him, and then he looks at him. He look all he put. And with slide back, he can't pull the trigger. So he looks at it, and when he get tired of it, he'll give it back to me, and that'll be it. They have to
curious.
No longer
it's
be
still
curious.
Scary.
But yeah, every time. Okay, let me see it.
Let me see it. Oh my God! I would imagine him to grow up to be a cop. Okay, let me see it.
Let me see it.
B-Town, you still with us? B-Town.
Yeah.
Oh, you still? Okay. I just want to make sure you're still with us. Okay.
She woke up and went back.
Miss where's to? Fifi wants to know where are you in Chicago? We're not in Chicago. I live in Patterson, New Jersey.
We're both from New Jersey.
I'm in Texas.
Mm-hmm. So simply A says, because those voices he hears, I don't ever know what he's thinking. Language of Art says, you have a simply a sweetheart. And then Simply says, but I'm so lonely and sad. This schizophrenia came out of nowhere. We've been together for 10 years and now it's all messed up. She said, well, Language of Art says, what causes him to hear voices? Was he born like that, or did he go through something really bad? Simply says, I be feeling like I don't want to eat some days, but I know I got to keep myself healthy so I can help him.
Mm.
I'm feeling like I don't want to talk or laugh, but I know I got to keep going. And Language says,
Yes, honey, you gotta keep going. We'll give you
right,
as much support as we can.
yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you
And
say?
I don't know what happened. It came from nowhere. I'm so sorry to hear that, Simply. Oh my gosh. You never know what people are dealing with. You never know.
Mm-mm.
Never know.
Mhm. Well, the thing is that you and your honey, as you say, you want to pray together, and praying is always ask God for wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
So when you pray, always ask for wisdom, because with that wisdom, you'll make better choices,
Mm-hmm. That's true.
and those better choices will be, that means financially, safety, everything. Ask for God to give you wisdom in everything that you do. Just give you
So
wisdom.
do people just um, become schizophrenic?
No,
Sometimes they're
mom
born with it.
said you
Sometimes it's a tragedy, some type of trauma.
well,
Sometimes that happens.
schizophrenia is something that you have, but it doesn't show its signs until you're like in your early 20s. Um, and then
Really, I think
really
some kids even have it at a very young age.
right, but it's
You
usually
know?
misdiagnosed in children.
Okay. Now, when he goes to schizophrenia, the voices, yeah, you're gonna have to pray against those voices. Rebuke them. Rebuke them. And he still have happy thoughts. Because usually schizophrenia
Yeah.
is usually a mean one and it's missed. I dealt with a guy with a schizophrenia and he used to beat me up. I could look at him and tell when he would shift.
Oh my gosh,
Hmm.
that's
And I
so
was a tiny
scary.
thing. I was like
So scary.
115 pounds.
I can't
He was
imagine.
six. He was 6'3", about 200 some pounds. He would pick me up and put me through a wall.
Oh my god.
Hmm. Yeah, and I knew it. You could
Oh
see
my
them when they
god. I feel
changed.
so bad for her. You see that, Miss TR?
Hmm.
Hey, she says, look, she says he was so normal. He was so normal though. He just said the voices were whispering at first, and now they are so loud and they tell him bad things. Oh my gosh. You know what? I feel
Yeah,
bad.
and it,
You had 10
you
years
know what?
with him and it was never like this. Like it just happened.
Get some prayer oil and just pray that them demons will leave him
Or
alone.
also I mean, obviously he's getting medical help, I'm sure, because
Hmm. Hmm.
even besides prayer, he needs medical attention.
Right.
That's dangerous. Like the voices, I'm more scared about, you know what I mean? Like you don't know what he hears, and if you're asleep or something one day like that, you have to have so much love for him. I feel so bad for you because I would be crying myself to sleep almost every night because you don't want to leave somebody. You definitely don't want to leave him. You need to help him.
Mm.
But then how much of yourself do you lose in the middle of it? And then possibly, you know what I mean? Like he could be dangerous.
So
Like
his
Are there
mom
kids
take
around?
care of him.
Are there any kids around?
oh, I sent him to live with his mother because he started bothering my neighbors and accusing me of things. Oh my gosh.
That's what happened to me with the guy that I was with, and he always blamed me for cheating on him, and I didn't cheat on him.
Wow. I've had one encounter with the schizophrenic guy, with a schizophrenic person, period. And I was really young. I was actually a teenager. And it's funny now. I can laugh about it now, but then I was like, holy crap. And so I'm going on my first date with this guy. I'm so excited. And he goes, you know what? I wanted you to meet my my aunt, and she lives in the Bronx. So I'm like, okay, let's go. And I should have known this is my first lesson of we're going somewhere, you go in your car, I'm going in my car. because we're going to Aunt's house, and I was
Don't tell me he was the aunt.
right. So I said, "Oh, I was starving. I was starving." So we passed the McDonald's, and again, I was a teenager, so I'm like, "McDonald's is here. Let's go to Mickey D's." So I go to the bathroom in Mickey D's. We get to Mickey D's, and I'm like, McDonald's, and I have to go to the restroom. So I go to the restroom, and to get to the restroom, I walk past some people. I'm in the bathroom. Do you know he came into the bathroom, was trying to push the stalls open, and I thought he was joking. So I was done with the bathroom, opened the door. He grabbed me by my neck. My neck and my hair, and he dragged me. He dragged me out of McDonald's. No one helped. And he got me into the car, and he was like trying to push and shove his fingers into my neck. And he was like, I get you up here to the Bronx, and this is what you do. This is what you do. This is how you disrespect me. And he was on something completely different. And I'm thinking, like, did he do? Yes.
LSD or something.
This is what you do. And he was like, all I wanted to do is show you my family. And he was going up in octaves and screaming. And I was more embarrassed of people looking. And then I was like, okay, Nadia, the survival mode kicked in. Say whatever he wants to hear. I need to get back across the bridge. So I'm like, I was like, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I just, let's just go back to my house. Let's just go back to my house. And I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, I went here with this guy and I need to get across the bridge. I need to get across. So I'm thinking, like, if I take off running, I can get, the bus, I can take the train, I can get back to Jersey. And he started speeding in the car so fast. He wasn't looking where he was going. He was looking at me most of the time and crying. Like, you would humiliate me like this and let those guys try to talk to you, and you're sitting there trying to show them your titties and show them and I was like, what? I walked to the bathroom. I got dragged out of the restroom by my hair and my neck. I didn't talk to anybody, and I realized something's wrong with this guy. So here's the craziness. I get back to Patterson. I've never been so happy to see Broadway in my entire life. I said, Route 4, thank you, Jesus. Broadway, thank you, God. I was like, Ellison Street, yes, ma'am. I was so happy to see my home. So I got to my house, and I was too embarrassed to tell my mother because, one, I shouldn't have been out. I shouldn't have been this guy in this car, right? But I went. I was 17, and he was like 20. I shouldn't have did it, but I did. So I'm not going to tell her. I'm going to tell the cool aunt. I have a really cool aunt, my favorite aunt. I tell her all my dirt. And I tell her that, she's like, girl, you don't do it again. And I'm like, I'm not. My mother comes home and she goes, this guy, he's so sweet. He's really nice. He's outside. He wants to see you. He's downstairs, Nadia. And I go, oh, no. I don't want to see him. It's okay. And she goes, don't be rude. Go downstairs. I told him that you're here. Don't do that. And I'm telling her, no, it's okay. She's like, no, he's sitting out. He's been sitting here for a minute. And I wanted to tell her so bad what happened to me, but I didn't. So I walked downstairs to tell him, please, like, just go. And he's like, can I just talk to you? So, yep, I get in the car.
No.
And we drive to Eastside Park, Miss TR. You know where that is.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
It's not nighttime. It's day. It's literally like noon. And he's like crying, like, he's dealing with schizophrenia, he tells me. But he loves me so much. I don't even know his last name. And he's telling me all this, like, I love you so much. I can't believe, like, you would, like, just leave me like that. And he's going on and on about leaving him. And I said, no, we can be friends, when I see you around. But I don't want to be anything else than that. He started punching the steering wheel. His knuckles started bleeding. So I said, well,
the other part of him was evil. Yeah, that's how it is with this. Yeah.
I said, let's start walk, like get out the car and let's walk. You know what I mean? Walk around the park, talk about it. Honey, when he unlocked the doors and I got my little ass out, I ran track all my life. It worked out fine for me. I made it from Broadway back to Ellison. So that was my story. I was out. I said, oh no. And I had to tell my mother. And my mother was a tiny little thing. She goes, oh hell no. He put his hands on you. He put his, like I'm waiting for him. And I was like, no, but she told me, she was like, you never go anywhere.
I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that. I love you to death.
Yeah.
Well, Simply says that he's going to the doctors in 4 days. And I guess, and what you do is pull the doctor aside and tell the doctors what has been going on, because he's not going to tell the doctor everything.
I agree. Yeah.
That's,
He probably don't know that something's wrong with him. I mean,
and not only that, when they get, one thing with them, they get the medicine, it works, and they start doing better, so they think they don't need the medicine no more. That happens too. But I'm glad you said there's no children around, right? And I can understand with you not sleeping and losing weight, because you're a part of you're afraid. And I understand you go to sleep and you don't know what you may wake up to. And then those demons, those voices are telling him bad things.
I would be paranoid that he'd be knocking me upside my head while
I would not be able to sleep as long as he's in the house. I'd be like,
right, you could never sleep, right? The slightest change of wind in the room.
But Nadia, she's saying to you, yes, Nadia, shaking my head, I've had that happen. So that means he has been violent with you then. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
You have to protect yourself, You really have to protect yourself. I can understand you loving him and stuff like that, but you have to protect yourself. Yeah, that spirit of paranoia is bad. It really is. And I'm not saying it, to just, I'm trying to tell you, that spirit of paranoia is bad. You be sitting there washing dishes. I would be sitting there washing dishes.
Simply
all of a sudden he would come at me.
At my door.
All of a sudden he would come at me out of nowhere.
Yeah, right? I'll put some bass in my voice. I would spaz out. I'll act crazy. And
My phone is picking up whoever's reading the chat.
Oh damn! Oh yeah! Oh, yes. Shoot, no, you can't sleep.
Oh no!
Yes, that's what that's everything. It drives me nuts.
Because if you change the locks,
you talking to
me? Beating and banging.
What you say?
I heard somebody whispering. Was that B-Town?
That's her snores. I told you she had a quiet snore.
It's not normal to hear voices. No, that's not normal language of voices. That's not normal at all.
I think mentally ill people need to stay away from religion until they get help. Please don't get mad at me for saying that. Well, call 51. Yeah, call 911. Yeah. And just tell him that he's mentally ill, so they won't shoot him. Make sure to say that. Who wants to call the police now? But
right.
But hey, let's see. Hey, stop it! What are you doing?
That sounds like one of the other babies nipped at him.
That probably had to be.
Oh, there's Munch. Hey, Munch boy.
Hey, Munch.
I was asking you earlier, Munch. I was like, "Where's Munch boy?"
Munch boy just came in. Where you been, Munch? Where you been, Munch boy?
Say hey to the people.
Hey, look at him. Oh, he's so cute.
Just bad.
Oh, he's adorable.
Oh, he's so
I'm a fur.
cute.
I like fur. I'm a fur baby lover.
Listen, it's something about my children are adults now, so my dogs are everything to me. Like they are the most important things to me. If I'm out, I have to stop at a store to get them a snack. I have to stop for minutes.
Do your kids live with you, Nadia?
My kids are in school. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I try to keep as much of my private life completely private off of YouTube as much as possible. So,
I understand.
when it comes to like my personal life, like where I live and where I go and schools and things, I don't answer. Sorry.
I understand.
Like a teacup and he has hazel eyes. Oh, what kind you got? You said you have what kind? Simply a schnauzer or terrier?
Wow. Munch, you said you were all over the place. I saw you. Where did I see you?
Right,
wait, where did I see you? I saw you in Tim Blaine. I think Tim Blaine. That was earlier. He was so funny. He is so funny. Tim is hilarious.
Language of Horses getting ready to publish her video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she finished editing it and she's gonna upload it. She's about to publish it. Okay.
Language of Horses. I'm gonna check it out.
Nadia, when are you mostly available?
Anytime after it could be anytime, but just evenings.
Excuse me, anytime after what? I didn't hear you, Nadia.
Evenings are good for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I like evenings. So anything like 6, 7, 8, 9, whenever.
Okay.
But yesterday, Tim Blaine said, what did he say? He said, oh, nobody super chatted me. He said, y'all want me to cuss out the pastor? Do y'all want me to cuss out the pastor? Is that going to give me some super chat? He said, okay. He didn't do it, but he was trying to be sarcastic.
I like Uncle Tim Blaine. He's funny. I love to hear him laugh. It makes me laugh.
Oh.
He just learned how to do the live. And he's becoming addicted to it. And he is so funny. Him and Jay Wilson are always at it, boy.
Yeah. He's mixed. I got so much.
I got 4. I got 4 little ones.
So I had 4, and then I had 4, but I have the father, and I had 3 of his children. But the problem is, even with them being neutered, one of the sons and the father would always get into it, and they were like fighting till like blood. You know what I mean? So I had to.
So which one is the alpha?
They're all, they're toy rat terriers, and rat terriers, you won't find any that's a super quiet dog. Like they're all cocky, very cocky. They're tiny little dogs, and they think they're about 10 feet tall.
Yeah, but a lot of times there's one that's an alpha that like overpowers all of them.
So the runt was the most quietest one, and the other 3, the father and the other 2 boys were all dominant like that. They're all like that. They were all like that.
DCOP, wait a second. DCOP simply says she's tired of typing. Would you put the link back in?
Oh yeah, I'll put it in there for. Much.
But now I have the father and I have the runt.
Oh, okay. So you only have 2?
Yeah.
You only have 2 fur babies? Okay.
Yeah. And I gave the other 2 to family.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get mine the way I'll be sad.
DCOP,
I
I
want.
was crying. My daughter was crying. When I tell you they have sweaters and clothes, and then I sit with them, I talk with them. I sit on the floor. I mean, when I come in the house and I see them, it melts my heart. I gotta have everybody in the house like, you're so sick, Nada. You are so, and I'm talking to them. We have little conversations, and if they snatch the snack out of my hand too, I'm like, you don't. I said, no, you know that was wrong. Now you know that was wrong. So they come back, and the next one they bite really slow.
Now, Fifi, you said you're thinking about getting a dog. Why don't you get a
Yeah,
dog after you find out what's going on with you? Because dog takes a lot of energy. You're walking and stuff like that. So find out what's
yeah.
wrong with you first, because you need to, get now. You can get a cat where you don't have to worry about walking it. You just clean the kitty litter and stuff. But a dog takes a lot of energy. You have to potty train them to go outside. If you get them a puppy, they can't go outside for until they get all the shots because they can pick up
Mhm.
viruses. There's a lot of rules to dogs. So make sure that everything is
They're not
going all
that
right with
hard.
you
I
before
mean,
you
once
get a
you do
dog.
all that, you just let them out the door. Just go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's
but right now she's going through something to make sure that she's okay.
Yeah,
And so she has to wait till everything clears so that she'll be able to give the animal the attention it needs.
that's true. 'Cause
Now, if it was a cat, it would be different, but she's talking about a dog.
yeah.
and then she'll have company after,
Mm-hmm.
once she won't be so lonely.
Right, right, right. But she first got to find out what's going on with her, because there may be times where she can't take care of the animal. You know what I mean? So this way, she
Yeah,
finds out, make sure she has a
that's
clean bill of health
Yeah.
before she invests. Because animals are investments. They are an investment, and they're
no,
like a baby. You have to take care of them. They
Oh, they are.
rely on you 100%.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So if you're sick, you can't take care of them, and nobody's gonna clean up poop like you. So it's best
Mm-hmm.
to
Hmm.
wait.
You allergic to cats?
You're allergic to
Yeah,
cats? Okay. So if you're allergic to cats, you got to get a dog that has hair and not fur.
like a Maltese. Um, they don't shed, and most people they're not allergic to
And not only that,
Maltese.
poodles too. Poodles have hair; they don't have fur.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah.
like if you
They don't
have
like.
asthma and stuff like that, you can't have fur babies. You have to have
Yeah,
hair babies.
and you see, and they act just like this
And
Maltese.
you, yeah, I had a white German Shepherd, which was my daughter. I treated him just like I did my granddaughter. I mean, the way I talked to him, he was a big old white German Shepherd. And I raised them, and when I wanted something, I go, Tata, give it to me, Tata, because that's what I used to say to her. And they said, that big ass dog, and you talking to us like a baby. I said, that's because I did that, because that's the way I talk to my grandbaby, and they used to be on the floor laughing and playing and playing and playing, and he protected her too. Yeah, he protected her. True. What?
Okay,
Hmm.
knows the difference. Oh, that she never knows the difference between the fur and hair.
Yeah, you have to, when you go to the pet shop, tell them you want to see dogs that are not
Hey,
fur, they to have hair.
Hey, Davin, you made it back. Davin, how was the gentleman's club? I mean, gentleman's club. That's strip club. That's the strip club I'm talking
yep,
about.
yep.
It is a club. It's their own private
Think
club.
about DCOP. Oh
That's the strip club I'm
my goodness.
thinking about.
Simply is not
Yeah.
up there yet. Simply, did you get the
Huh?
link? Simply
Yeah,
wanted the
that's
link
her.
so she can come in.
Is she wrenched in love?
She's
That's
up
the same
there
person,
already.
right?
Yeah, she's up there wrenched in love.
Yeah,
That's her.
you see
That's
her.
her right
She changed her name, so I don't know in the.
Wrench in Love. Who is that?
That's Simply. It's the same
Oh,
one.
it is. Oh, okay.
Never had thanks for y'all. Oh yeah.
So she
You
changed
did oh you didn't see the
StreamYard.
gentleman's oh
Yeah.
she didn't see the gentleman's club. I mean the gentleman's panel. I keep
Yeah,
I cannot
I
I'm a
looked up. I'm eating these chips. I looked up and said Gentlemen's Club. Oh my goodness.
Woo! Mhm. My goodness.
Any
Yeah,
Fifi.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Get your pat company and
I really
believe me,
gotta get
if
to the
you
gym.
sick,
I have to
they
get
know
going to the gym.
when you sick. Cause when B was sick, they would be I had the two white ones, and the one would be up there by her head, and the other would be right in the bend of her knee, and
Aw.
that's where they stay.
And just
Right
stay
after
with
she had chemo. Mm-hmm.
her. Wow.
Right. Yeah, chemo. Hey, Wrench. Is Wrench
I
in
had
here?
saw something online where they said that dogs they're they can hear. I think either they can hear and feel like heartbeats, like the pulse, and the pulse tells them like it shows them something's not right, something's wrong, so they know to go to that person
Mm-hmm.
and lay and sit. And if they lay close
Yep.
enough, I'm gonna find that documentary that it's on YouTube that it shows like the dog will get as close as possible to a pulse, like a line, like your arms or something like that, so that when their heartbeat pumps, it does something to your pulse, and they lay close to you. Yeah, it was some type
Yeah.
of study. It was a big study they did, and I was like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
They were showing like notice that the Labrador retrievers that are trained to help people with things, notice how they like to lay really, really close to certain areas of the body. I was like, wow.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why. And they one of the places is the bend of your knee, the back part
Oh, see,
on your back side.
you have
They
you have
lay there.
arteries there.
Mm-hmm.
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 Wow. Ain't that something? Well, well, now that you put it that way, I thought my dogs loved me. They don't lay with me like that. I have to hold one down. I gotta hold them down. That's a shame.
You got big dogs?
No, they're tiny.
You got big
5 pounds.
dogs?
One is 5 and one is 7. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
the
you got
runt is the 7-pound one. He's short and he's wide. He's fat. Mm-hmm. They look like toy rat terriers. They look exactly like chihuahuas, but without the big head. They
okay.
have like reindeer ears. Their ears are like they're like oversized.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Very moody. Not a friendly type of dog. They don't like children.
Oh.
They don't like children. They live so long. They live so long.
What you yawning or what? Yeah, because it's past your bedtime. You ought to be
Yep, and
sleeping.
that's why he's laying there with you. He's trying to get you off. He's like, let's go. Look, he's like, let's go. He's trying to get you off the StreamYard. It's so cute.
It was after or what? Because she ran over here and jumped up on me.
She came from sanctuary.
Yeah. But I had to take her down. She got on my white comforter, and I didn't know she was in heat. She had some blood spots.
Oh,
See, I
no.
never had a female dog. I never had a female dog for that reason. I didn't know.
Around that time, they have Pampers. They have Pampers. Really good Pampers for them.
You just pull them up on them?
Yep. And they have like the scrunchy waistband area. And they don't try to take them off because they get used to them really quick. So she won't take it off.
Well, I should need to get her some. Because I be knowing. I don't know until I see a spot. And I be like, no, baby, I can't. You can't sleep up here. You can't sleep up here.
Aww.
And she probably be trying to save her little. They be trying to take her cookies from her.
Right. I was on what's her name? Sugar's Delight live earlier. I don't know if you guys follow her. Were you following her earlier? Do you follow her? Her name was Sugar's Delight. She's hilarious, but I don't know what made her do this live earlier. And she was talking about. She said the live title was "I want my cookies back," and I didn't know what she was talking about. And then she said, "You know what I'm talking about, guys." And she went into this store. You have to go back and listen to it. It was funny. She was talking about the guy, and she was talking about the days that you're supposed to wait, but she decided she can't wait. And she said, but the guy told her something about, he had to show her something, and she was disappointed. And then after the story was funny, but she said, "I want my cookies back." I want my cookies back. And I was driving and cracking up.
Yeah. They down there trying to hump on her, trying to do her in.
And she's looking down at them like, don't you think about it?
Yeah, that's probably why she jumped up here. They probably was all attacking her. Even though two of them were neutered or whatever you call it, they fixed, and Justin, he's the only one I didn't get fixed. We didn't get a fix when we didn't get him fixed when we first got him. But he's too old. He don't even try to hump him. He don't do nothing. The rest of them, the other two
they're waiting.
Be humping all on her. She be like, no, don't be doing that. And I'm like, y'all can't do nothing.
Well, she's a smart girl.
Let
me jump up here.
Yeah. She said, I ain't trying to have it. Leave my cookies where they at.
Right.
I'm a baby. Can't be a baby.
Oh, her neighbor puts her dogs in Pampers. Yeah, they have Pampers for dogs.
Right. Yeah, you like to get some Pampers, little girl. Hell, because I didn't even know dogs do that. Female dogs do that.
For their cycle, they sure do have them. You could probably on Amazon too.
Well, you gonna have to get you some Pampers. little.
My dog is so scared of the water. Every time I try to give him a bath, he just goes crazy.
The oldest one of mine, the white one, he's scared of water. The rest of them, they're not scared of, but he's scared of. He be scratching me and everything, trying to get a hold.
Mine, they like the water. They don't mind, and then they're older too, so they know the deal. They just sit there. But the younger one, the son, he thinks he can drink up all the water in the tub. Because I wash them in my tub. I think somebody said to me, "Oh my gosh, you put your dogs in your tub?" Yeah, these are my babies.
I just hold mine over the water, and he started doggy paddling and started whimpering. Ugh.
Oh wow!
It's prices. Oh, okay. Amazon. Check Amazon.
Oh, they do Fifi.
All right, Miss TR. She said she'd be right back. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my dog just got a bath, and he just got half the water on me. So.
Oh, that's a struggle.
Yeah, I've got to give the other one a bath later on today, or tomorrow actually, because I can't do it. Not two of them in one night.
I do all four of mine at the same time.
They too wild.
Yeah, I do both of them together, and what I do is I like
My-
talk to one while I'm washing the other. If I stand close to the one that I'm not washing and my arms are stretched out on the one that I'm washing, they just sit there like they're listening to me, like we're having a whole conversation. And when I get to the bathroom, my family's like, "You're a nut."
I wish mine was like that. One of them, I'm giving
Oh,
a bath and he jumps out and goes running across the floor, and I have to catch him. And then the
oh
other
no,
one's
let me
running.
tell
Oh
you,
my
I
God,
grab
it's
a
horrible.
towel. I
Huh?
grab a towel and I say, "Who's ready?" And that's how I show the towel and they jump out for the towel. But they don't run around because they want you to use that towel. So they stand
Yeah.
still like, "Come on, lady."
Mine right now is just
I
shaking,
put I
like trying to shake all the water off of him. He keeps running out his house. I got him in the house with like covers, blankets, and he just runs out. He's trying to figure out what I'm doing now.
Oh my goodness.
I I put all of them in the bathtub. But then doing all four of them, my back be killing me bent over.
That's a long time.
And I was like, I'm getting too old for this. And so then I would I put on some boxes and get in the shower
Yep.
one by one. I tell my grandsons,
Oh, that's a good
sit right
idea.
here. Hmm.
And wash them
I
like
seen it
that.
on I seen it on TV. This woman was washing her baby her dog like that. I'm like, hey, all
I
right,
need the
try that.
dog whisperer over here because these dogs is too much.
She said,
Oh my gosh. I need that for my JoJo, my older one. Ooh.
I need the dog whisperer for them barking so much. They just be, I mean, they bark all every noise. If they, and they, they can hear before I can hear. They hear the FedEx Express. They hear the truck.
Oh my
They hear the
goodness.
truck
It's
before.
almost 1 o'clock. Whew. It's almost 1 a.m. for me.
Yes. Oh,
All
look.
right, you guys, I'm gonna get ready to head out.
Yeah.
I had
Okay.
a blast. Thank you, DCOP, for having me on. Because as soon as I saw that you was live, I was like running in. I was gonna jump right on.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, Nadia.
You.
All right.
You
All
ladies have a
y'all.
great night. Okay. All right. I'll drop down in the chat. I'll get my phone and get underneath the covers. All right. Have a good one.
You
All
too.
right. All righty.
Bye, Diver for Dub.
Yeah.
Bye.
The bridge better be paying there.
I guess Miss B fell asleep again.
This month. You know she did. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know she fell back to sleep. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, is that the youngest one you're holding?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh.
That was for herself. And she knows she be normally be supposed to be asleep. 9 o'clock is their bedtime.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom. We've been on here that long. It's like, ooh, I gotta go.
Good night, Fifi. Have a good one. Don't forget to
All
take
right,
down my
Fifi.
email.
You have a good one, Fifi. We'll see you later.
My daughter was wondering what I was doing. And she said, what do you mean live? She didn't understand all this live stuff. And I was trying to explain to her. She said she'd been on YouTube and she was wondering why this lady was able to answer questions and stuff like that. Yeah. I said, remember I told you that the StreamYard is like $25 a month that I was paying? But she didn't understand it, Technology, right? Living in a Jetson world. Living in a Jetson world. Simply,
Okay.
you're back on now. You're back on now. B-Town. You're just, we just get to look at her pretty face. That's it. That's it.
No, she knocked out.
She knocked out. She always it's usually you and I that's left always. Oh,
Oh,
you yawning too now.
oh, I'm
Rocking your baby.
here rocking. I'm
No
here
problem.
Rocking.
rocking her. Hmm?
I'm gonna drop down into the chat, but I'm still be here. I'm gonna charge my phone up a little.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll still
Okay.
be here though. I'm gonna be in the
Good
chat.
night.
I have mine.
All right.
Sometimes I don't even take mine off the charger. I keep it in. I know it's not good for your phone, but when I'm on here like that, that's the only way it's gonna stay. Other
Actually,
than
I'm gonna
that,
stay on. I'm just gonna put it on mute for a minute.
Yeah,
Other
because
than that, I will have to put my. Not all the time. I like using my laptop. I like laying across the couch and having my phone right there because I need glasses, and the glasses I have is only for me to see far away, not up close. So with the with the laptop, I have to have it. Oh my God, I can't see. I gotta save up for some glasses. I don't have insurance.
yeah.
I had the examination. Now I gotta get the glasses, and we're talking about an easy what, $400. Glasses
Yep.
are a lot of money.
What's the name of that? What's the name of that place? I finally went to that new place where you can get glasses for $69.
Online,
What's the name?
or are you talking about American something?
Yeah, that place, American
Or it's American something where
Best.
but
Yeah,
yeah, something like that.
and I
American Best.
actually
That's
got the glasses you see that I wear. It's
mm-hmm.
you see two different kinds. This one and that other pair that I wear, the one that doesn't have the frames underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Those are Nikes, and this one is uh, Calvin Klein.
Okay, well
I got these.
a special going right now with the examination and the lens for $89 for single vision. But I don't have single vision. I have like bifocals, and I get the progressive
I
lens.
didn't, yeah, see, I did too.
I don't have
I get
single.
that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
kind of
they ran me. Usually my glasses run about close to $400. You know, with all.
right.
Mhm.
So I gotta
But then
save.
I did.
Yeah, I gotta save up for it. So, and then when I have the money, I end up using it for something else if I don't get it done right away.
Yeah.
My daughter talking about, I buy pizza. My daughter talking about, you buy pizza. She she's talking about me buying some bull. She's I be buying bull crap and buying pizza. That's not true. That's not true. But I bought my frames. I bought my frames online, so now all I have to do is pay for the glass and the medicine.
What? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so that should save me. That might cost me about $300. Plus, I want the kind that when you walk into a room, you like when you walk outside, it'll get dark. I don't want to have to take it off, wear sunglasses. I want it to be, when you go out, if it's sunny, it'll get dark. That's the kind I want.
Mine's are like that.
Yeah, because what happens is you keep taking off your glasses for different things. That's how you lose them. And I can't remember stuff sometime as it is now. I be putting stuff down and it be right in front of me and I can't see it.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and then I wear that string around my neck like old folks do.
To keep them up.
Yeah, to keep it so that, so I can keep up with it. Yep. Yep. So I can keep up with it.
Go to sleep, little one.
I want something to eat, but I don't know what, and there's nothing quick to eat. I had a little bit of potato
Hey,
chips. I had a
you
little
done
bit of
made it
potato
back.
chips, but I didn't want it. I had a little bit of potato chips, and it's like, nah, this is not what I want. I think I want
Crackhead
food.
Willie, back. You checking in?
Who's checking in? Let's
No,
see who's checking in.
Crackhead Willie. With some burgers. Ooh, don't tell me. I'm starving.
That's what we just talked about. You went, where'd you go, to Burger King or something?
Crackhead Willie.
You went to the grocery store?
Willie. Crackhead Willie. Is Rich still here? Or did he leave?
He must be gone because I don't. Oh, let's see who answered.
All right. All right.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's
No,
what?
your friends sleep.
It's almost 12. Where you're at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Almost
it's
12.
almost 1. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock right now.
He broke in Burger King and reselling.
Their burgers. Oh God.
Oh my goodness.
Looking like that, looking like your picture that you have up there. They be throwing the burgers at you. That is a creepy picture. I know it's Michael Jackson, but that is creepy. Boy, you walk in there looking like that, they'll throw those burgers at you. They'll say, "Here, give it, just throw it at you." Come there looking like a zombie.
Hey, Crackhead Willie, what's going on YouTube Street? It's dead. Tiara, you should do comedy.
Yeah, right.
He said you should do comedy.
Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, the streets are pretty quiet, right? At least they need to be. You know what? They weren't even quiet on Christmas. Can you believe that? They don't honor nothing. This Monday, I think there's no school, right? It's President's Day.
I don't even look at the
Not that
calendar.
yeah, you're right. Not that I got someplace I gotta get up and go to, but that means I got my little sugar booker. He gonna be sitting up here talking about Gigi. I want to eat, because he ain't going to school. His mother goes to work, I'd be stuck with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be like, Gigi, ooh, he's so fresh, he's rotten. He's so fresh. He's talking about sounding like Ricky Ricardo when he's. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Gigi. I'm not talking to you. He's so fresh. So fresh. He got popped by his mother today, and he came down and he said, Gigi, you got to call the police on her. You got to call the police on mommy. I'm like, why? Well, she spanked my butt. You got to call the police on her. Mm-hmm.
Ain't much going on. Mr. Wilson talking. Oh Lord, Sean Bradley said something.
Tracy responded. But earlier, this lady named Auntie Maddie TV had a birthday celebration live that was lit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know, they're gonna make up stuff, Crackhead. They're gonna make up stuff because they gotta keep something going. Because if they don't get the views and the clicks, and only the real hot stuff. And after a while, that burns out, and then next thing you know, they doing something. That each time something happens, it gets more vicious than the one before because they're trying to keep the attention of everybody. Since VS ain't in the house no more, she ain't the main subject anymore. Even Fry Babe ain't got that much going on.
Sure ain't. And like now, since she done left James alone, she ain't got nothing.
Why mess with James? Cause you know when he go to read you, boy, you ain't gonna know what hit you. Why even bother him? I wouldn't
She
even
found
bother
out.
him.
She didn't know until she started messing with him.
Oh my
Now
God. When he got done with a read, man, it's like just dig a hole and put me in it and cover it. It's like, are you serious? Why mess with him? He over in his corner minding his own business, and next thing you know, they want some. I
Mhm.
guess they want some beef.
Yeah, I think
Me,
she thought she wanted
me personally, I
something.
wouldn't have responded so that way they wouldn't have any clicks. Because he's a content creator. He can dress up like,
Mm-hmm.
he could dress up as being a creator and just talk and do it in his,
Mm-hmm.
when he does what's her what Matt was it Milan? When he does Milan,
Transact.
Fraser, yeah.
Yeah.
Um
Mm-hmm.
and when he's James
I thought it
Caldwell, he has
is
different
that
things
Lee
that
Jordan?
he does. He does TV reviews
Nah.
and all this other stuff. So he has it regards if he does a TV
Yeah.
review in drag or not. He's got stuff where people watch him and they're entertained by them. The other ones only
Yeah.
got beef. So when there's no more beef, what are you gonna do? You're not real content creators.
Yeah. You
You're
can't make
really
no.
not. Not. And after a while,
Mm-hmm.
you got to get deeper and deeper and being nasty to catch. Because after a while, what you do gets burnt out. Like with VS, that got burnt out. Now you got it. Then it was Friday. Now it's back to Tracy. Then after it's
Mm-hmm.
Tracy, then it'll be James. How about King Jive? We ain't heard from him in a good minute.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
And who's the
I
yeah,
said,
Sean
I thought that.
Bradley, you don't hear that much with him. Now everything is Jay Wilson. And Jay Wilson calls himself a minister. He always in the
Mm.
mess. How's he a minister? He's supposed he's only a minister on Sundays. He's
Look,
only a
crackhead
minister
Willie
on
say,
Sunday.
I thought they say all it would take for all this
Beef
beef to
stuff.
stop would be someone going to jail. Well, someone went to jail and things got worse. You're right about that. Uh, they used to be like, watch, it's going to take someone getting arrested or going to jail, getting hurt
For
for
everyone to
everyone to
stop
stop.
the foolishness on
Mm,
YouTube. I guess everyone
yes,
didn't get
everyone.
that memo. You know what it is? They stopped what VS got busted for. They stopped doing that, but they went on to something else, which is just as bad.
Mhm. Yeah.
Like they're kind of chilling
Yeah.
on the Dodson because they know what she got in trouble with. But when everybody starts squealing and ratting on everybody,
Hmm.
and the thing is, it's not even the police to know about. If YouTube gets wind of it, that's the people to worry about because they'll shut your doggone channel down and then you have nothing that interferes with your income and everything else. You better take some classes to learn how to do some be a content creator or start looking at some DIYs and doing it.
Hmm.
Go show somebody how to walk their dog or something. You better find out to do something because this beast sector
Yeah.
after a while is going to be taken down. And then after a while, how low are you going to go? How low you done?
Yep.
People done dox people. They done mocked funerals. They done. You're like, how low are you gonna go?
Mhm.
How low? Kill
Exactly.
somebody? Well, we already had a fight. Next is what?
Yeah.
Kill somebody? What are you gonna do next?
I don't know what
You
we
know,
done.
none of
Hmm.
them. None of them. The only ones that, for me, that I have seen, and I don't know everybody in the B sector on DCOP, but I know there's two people that was caught up in the sector that actually has real content and it doesn't have to be beef. And that's James Caldwell and Ask April.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, and
Hmm.
Lady Nika. Lady Nika has content.
Yeah.
She
Yeah. She
pulled her
does.
yeah, she pulled herself out of the beef. Um Ask
Mm-hmm.
April is sliding up out of the beef. They keep sliding her in and she gets duped, but then she realizes it and she comes right back out of it.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
James Caldwell, I guess he's only in it when they call him in it, but he
Mm-hmm.
has real content.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the other folks, they only have beef content. There's
Mm-hmm.
nothing good on their channel. Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah. So they
Tracy don't
do.
have nothing good. Five don't have nothing good. Jay Wilson don't have nothing good. Sean Bradley don't. It's horrible. Even Joyce put out of the beef. She does her makeup. She's getting into that. She's doing things with her kids. Her son is going to college now, and she's doing different things. She ain't got time.
Mm-hmm.
But these other people that have made so much money with the beef sector, now they got to create beef in order to keep up with to be able to pay their
Yeah.
bills.
Mm-hmm.
Be able to see. We sit back and work, but when we don't want to be bothered with it no more, we know where to go. It's not coming in our home. We go to it. It's not, we're not allowing it in our home. We're not allowing it on our porch. We go and look at it, we laugh, and that's it. But it's not coming on our porch.
Yeah.
And I don't want that on that. That's when you start getting all kind. I don't want that. You get the trolls and everything else. It's like, I don't even want that. Are you kidding me? I don't want that.
Yeah.
I peek in and look from the bushes. I don't
Mm-hmm.
even make a comment. I just shake my head. And then when it gets too nasty and it gets real vile, then I pull out. I go, oh no, 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 no. I gotta get out of this. This is a bit
Yeah.
too much. It's a bit too much. This is too foul for me. This don't make no sense. It's too foul.
Mm-hmm.
To the point where they're not sympathetic, they don't have compassion, they don't have empathy, they're just cruel. Just
Yeah.
cruel. Like they're just wicked and evil. You never even think
Mm-hmm.
that it would be they actually turn wicked. And I'm pretty sure they didn't start off like that.
Mm-mm.
I heard that a lot of them didn't start off like that. But they found out
No.
that they would be able to make the numbers behind the beat.
Mm-hmm. That's why they're always trying to get somebody to go back and forth with them
Right.
over over
Stupid
every
stuff
little thing.
that really don't matter. So what someone's talking about you? Someone called you a
Yeah.
bitch. Sure, you've been called
Mm-hmm.
worse. Are you kidding me? You know you've been through training. They teach you to
Mm-hmm.
ignore words like that.
Mm-hmm.
Names ain't nothing like, so what? What he growling at?
He must be growling at one of the other puppies. She must be mad.
They must be coming near you and she don't want to hear you.
What's wrong
Ooh, she's upset. Is there puppies by you, DCOP?
Yeah, I got the other three is down on the floor.
Yeah, well, the other three, he don't. Is that a girl or boy on your lap?
A girl.
You don't
The
want the
rest of them are
puppies.
boys.
Yeah, she don't want the puppies. She don't want to share you.
Hey, it's okay.
She don't want to share you. She's like, back off. I'm on the lap.
I ain't
Not
never,
you. Back off.
well, I ain't never heard it. But they're not even close to me. They're over there laying down. Okay, calm down, calm down. I ain't never heard her do
How old is she? Hey, sweetheart.
that. Hey, what's wrong with you, child? It's okay, it's okay. Whatever it is, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, calm down. I was wondering where you was, Munch.
Wait, Munch is in here? I don't see Munch. Oh,
She's in
she's
the.
in the chat. She's in the chat.
I thought she did came up, came on up.
I thought she came up too.
Munch, you wanted to come up? Oh,
Munch must have been channel hopping.
Yeah, she been all over the place. But we ain't seen
Yeah, she's been getting the 411 on everything. Come on, Munch. Let's hear your squeaky voice. Come on. Yep.
Let me put her in the bed.
In the bed. You gonna put her in the bed? Ooh, they are rotten, DCOP. You gonna put them in the bed? Ooh, they rotten. They rotten.
Just fall. Yeah. You lay down. And take your best sleep. Lay down. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh my! I just hate my poor phone. Did Munch come up here? Oh, she in the back.
There she go.
Hello.
Hey, Munch. How are you, baby? How are you?
My day could have been better.
Like what?
You know, I don't know.
Yeah, it could have been better. You could have been hanging out with us, but you hung out somewhere else.
I know, but you know, who has time to sit and stare at what others say and then say, you know, like they shouldn't dictate you where you should go at all. And I'm just talking about the ones who think they got a god complex over like the people who they don't like. And I'm speaking of like content creators to content creators, like
I'm
the
talking
ones
about
that.
us. I'm talking about you could have been hanging out with us. I ain't talking about
Well, I'm
them.
just giving an example. It's stupid to me how they just want to dictate where somebody can and cannot go.
Oh, well, you
That's
could have hung out with us. You could have hung out with us and laughed and giggled and kiki.
I know, but still.
We had ball. We had a ball.
What kind of ball?
Like just sitting and talking and laughing and supporting one another with people going through problems. Just girly stuff. We've been on here for 4.5 hours. And before we came here, we were at B-Town for what, like 3 hours? So that's like a total of 7 hours of talk.
Yeah, and I missed probably the whole thing.
Yeah, well, that's all right. You know you can always pull up to the bumper over here at any time. You see us on.
I was like, you know, some people on here should not take the internet too personal on here. It's just dumb to me.
But sometimes it gets personal. That's where the beef comes. It gets really personal. And it gets more evil and more wicked and stuff like that.
Well, you know, those who don't know how to do a comeback or know how to do a reading rainbow on somebody has a problem when it comes to threatening someone, and that's an issue.
With me, I wouldn't even bother and part my list. I'd be like, say whatever you want. I'm bouncing.
It's like, And even when you say things, and it may be recorded forever, and you may regret it at the end.
Um,
Even when you try to
yeah.
delete the live, and somebody probably recording you by now, it's like,
You know
you
what,
know,
Munch? When people feel to just, people fail to know that everything on the internet you think you deleted is really not deleted.
it's
And
really not. Yeah,
also,
right,
like if you're going for a job and they pull you up on the internet and they see that you are saying and doing something crazy, don't you know that
Mhm.
will stop you from getting a job?
exactly.
Yeah.
You're
You
exactly
know,
right.
and like DCOP, she does workouts, right?
Right,
If she was acting crazy on here, she wouldn't be able to get any sponsors.
right,
So every time you do something, there's consequences.
exactly.
And these people, when they don't have the YouTube as their job anymore, that's why most YouTubers in the B sector end up getting fired from their job. They get fired because either they got caught being on the system on the computer when they should have been working,
Right.
or somebody went and told on them and they end up getting fired.
What I hate the most is
Yeah.
stalkers. I hate stalkers. I hate stalkers for the most part.
Have you ever been stalked?
I have before, like ever since what, in my teens,
Wow.
when it came to online, social media, gaming, what, uh, dealt with it
Really?
when I was 18. So you know,
Really? Mm. Were there mean girls that did it, or it was guys that did it?
and mostly the guys when they think they in charge of everything, who has uh you know how they think what they know what beautiful is and what isn't.
Yeah.
That type, like they think looks matter, or you know,
Yeah,
they
they're
there
being, yeah,
and judge your
they're,
personality, and
they act cocky. They act cocky and they say nasty things and
they
all this
rarely
other
get
stuff.
judged for being messy themselves.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's like high school drama right there.
Yeah, the internet could be ugly.
Yeah. And you got adults today acting like this still, and it's
Oh
ridiculous.
yeah, 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 it is, it is. But you know what? That's what sells. Beef sells. The
It's
beef
it's
sells.
a shame to me. Like I would not
And you
beef
know what they do? They
for no
tear
dollar.
down one another. All they do is tear down one another.
And you see why the enemy is laughing at us for a reason. And I'm speaking of mainstream media, the system, um, the government. That's an example. Yeah,
Well,
the
the
ones who in power are laughing at us.
the oppressors, the our
Yeah, I'm
oppressors
speaking of
laugh at
the
us.
term WS. Yeah.
Yeah, right, right. We don't have to. They don't have to do anything to us. We're doing it to ourselves.
And I'm saying they're watching us like it's entertainment, and they laugh at us hurting each other. Um,
Hmm.
in a way, like it's black on black crime.
Right, right. We want something to eat, and I
Like
don't know what. I'm
I
too
just
lazy.
had a chicken sandwich and some waffle fries.
Do you live with your parents or you live alone?
I live with my family.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yep.
Mm.
Well, you live in a
Are
house
you,
and apartment.
all right. Are you still in school? Are you in college?
No, ma'am.
No. Okay.
I'm applying for jobs. I'm
Okay.
applying.
I hear you. I hear you. Do you have a certain skill?
What do you mean, like
that you specialize in?
on my spare time? I like to draw.
Okay, no,
I like
that's your talent.
oh
That's your talent. And I'm talking about like, are you a nurse? Are you
no 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 no
computer
no
operator? You know,
no no
what are your skills? Right. Okay.
no.
I was administrative assistant. I was a secretary for like 20 years for for vice president and president of the corporate world. I did that for years. And then I did 11 and a half years of being a pre-cert working with doctors and nurses.
Cool. I got a few friends and maybe a few relatives that want to be nurses.
Hmm.
Um, well, like they're in college or something like that. Nature, like they're
Hmm.
already doing
Hmm.
like nursing in college.
So do you have a trade?
What do you mean?
A trade, a special training. Like my granddaughter just got her certified. She's a welder now, and she knows medical assistant. She didn't like the
Yeah,
medical assistant, and
I
now
don't.
she went into welding.
I don't have a career. I don't.
Hmm. Hmm.
I do like to sew. So
Oh, you can really? I love sewing. Do you
yeah,
have a sewing machine?
I do.
Do you use it?
I use it sometimes, but I know how to use it.
Oh,
I just
okay.
don't have all the implements.
What do you mean
Um,
by the implement?
well, when I said it, like sewing like fabric, you know,
Uh, uh-huh.
don't have all the material,
Oh, okay.
but I know
Because
how to sew. I know how
girl,
to.
mhm.
I've
The
sewed
reason,
pajama pants before, but
um, no, how about jewelry? You can make jewelry with your sewing machine, and then open up an Etsy shop.
hmm. Oh, Etsy online.
Yeah, and you know what you could do? Your old clothes, don't throw them away. You take all the buttons off, you take the zippers off, and you save them, and then you recycle the material, and you can make jewelry, you can make earrings, you could make all kinds of stuff, and then resell it,
Hmm.
repurpose. Yeah, and
I
then
never.
have your own online store. Yeah.
I know they like to. There's some people that like to knit, and they make T-shirts and
Yeah, I know how to
tote
do it.
bags.
Yes, it's not that I'm being nosy. These are the things that I do. I know how to knit. I know how to
Yes.
crochet. I know how to do needlepoint. I know how to sew. I know how to make jewelry. Hmm.
And do you crochet too?
Yeah, I know how to do that. That's why I said I knit and crochet. Yep. And you'll start seeing that on my channel. And I hope that you'll be able to watch it and do the same thing. And then you make things like what I do, and then you open up your
Okay.
own
You
online
do
store.
DIY tutorials. Okay.
Yes. And I can do all that. And I'm going to be making African jewelry and African head wraps.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
my team, they have an African store, and I gotta go downtown and just go shopping and just get some pieces and then do that. I have a studio. I have a studio, and I'm getting ready to make some changes. Ooh, that smells so good, Tressa. Let me have that spray. That's my spray.
Have you ever tried the Sprite lemonade?
Sprite lemonade.
Yeah,
No, I
or
never.
the ginger ale lemonade. Well, they
No, is
both
it
taste the
good?
same to me.
Is it good?
It is good. It just tastes like
Hmm.
lemonade at the
Look,
end once you drink it.
Oh, okay,
look.
okay.
Uh, And you
Ma'am.
said learn how to knit. Look at these. Oh, let me see if I can
Okay.
fit them in there.
Unit. Who did that? Is
Those
that
are
Nick or
No, I got
Crochet?
nice.
somebody made them for me, and you
They
got a
fit your
sole
feet?
on them.
Do they fit your
Yeah,
feet? Really?
yeah.
That's real nice.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Is that a knit or
So
crochet? Looks like it's crochet.
Nike
I
sneakers.
don't know. I don't know.
They look
I
like they
don't
warm.
know knit from crochet, huh?
They look like they're crocheted. Uh-huh.
Real
They
nice.
look like
Oh,
they're
okay.
crocheted. Those are nice. Very different.
Yeah.
Are they
Are they are
soft?
they
Mhm.
sneakers?
Are they comfortable on your feet?
Oh, yeah. They are.
Are they
Hmm.
you
Hmm.
use them as slippers or you go outside with them?
I've gone outside with them.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I bet you got a lot of head turns and people were like, wow.
And look, looking at my feet, like
Yeah,
what
they
the
look
heck?
like I will wear my slippers
And they
because
be
they
like,
look
"Oh, I
too
like your
pretty to be
shoes."
outside. They look too pretty to be outside.
Well, I think I went out there once to check my mailbox, but normally I just wear them in the house.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
slippers because they look
I
too
wear
pretty to
them inside.
be out,
Yeah,
be outside. They look too pretty to be
mhm,
outside.
yeah. They even got a tongue on them,
Oh, they're
and they
nice.
got laces.
Yeah, I see. It's like, wow.
Yeah,
They look like they
so
warm too.
uh huh. I'm glad y'all. I'm glad you was talking about that. And I thought of, look, where's my shoes at? I dug under the bed and found them. Yes.
Um, oh, Munch disappeared.
Once I disappeared for you.
Mhm. She knocked herself out. I
Yes.
very seldom get knocked out. I'll go out to do something and then come back, but I very seldom get knocked out. Are
Yeah,
you on the?
maybe. Oh, that's
Do you don't use
fine.
StreamYard all the time, right?
No,
Do you use
but
StreamYard all the time?
no, I don't use it all the time. Mm-mm. I
Do you
just
pay for
used
it?
it. No,
No. Okay, so that
I'm
means
just
yes.
using it now. Huh?
Oh
Only
wow.
only because my phone. I don't have a cell phone.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah. So I have
yeah, they only allow you 20 hours.
yeah, yeah. Somebody had told me that. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to.
you're gonna have to cut it
Yeah.
short.
hmm.
Because
Uh-huh.
you've been on here, yeah, you've been on here for four and a half
Yeah.
hours. Yeah.
Sure. Oh yeah, I've
Okay.
been on here.
Yeah, so I'm
But
gonna go, Language of Horses
yeah,
is live. I wanna go and support her.
All
So
right.
before I call it a night, okay, ladies? All
All right.
right, blessings. I'll
yeah,
see
I'm
you
gonna
You
later
too.
on
Take
go
today.
care.
to. All right.
All right, bye-bye.
All
All right.
right.
Bye.
Munch, what you doing?
Nothing.
No.
Listening to y'all.
I was wondering where you been? Been
Oh,
hanging out,
all over the place, and
check and see what folks.
yeah.
Ain't nothing. Everything dead.
Not really. I think DW is live. I think I don't know. I think she was going live. I don't know. But did you see those last two videos? I think.
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna watch them. I have to watch them on my through my email.
Okay.
Um, uh, yeah, you can forget that I don't have a phone.
Oh yeah, it broke. Sorry. Dang.
Uh, I should have it tomorrow, but I
Okay.
can see it. I can see it. I can use my computer to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look at. Yeah, try to find me something to eat. I am starving.
All
I
right.
haven't eaten all. I'm hungry. Hmm.
Yeah.
You gonna you gonna be up for a while? Or you
Probably.
gonna sleep? Oh, okay.
I don't
Well,
know
I'll
which
hit you
way,
up.
cause I know I should get some sleep, but I know I didn't get enough sleep the other night.
Oh, well, yeah, you need
Yeah.
to get enough. Get some sleep. Well, okay, I'm gonna get on up here so I
All
can
right.
save my hours. Okay, and I'll talk to you later. I'm
All
gonna go
right.
watch those videos. All right,
Okay. All
bye.
right. Take care. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Okay.